god, it's gonna be loud. Oh, that's right. I have a little control over the cinematic volume in the game. I've already tried lowering it. So you can see it says by Gaz. Gaz is actually one of the modders, and I have a bunch of graphics mods installed. I could have played this initially as intended, but I decided not to because it is an older game and you feel it. So I have a bunch of mods installed that up the graphics. The one mod that I do not have installed, which I will install shortly after we start, is the DirectX 11 mod, which really ups the graphics. I want to show you the difference in when you do that. And the reason why I'm doing that is the cutscene we're going to see in the beginning, such as the Piranha Bytes logo we saw, you'll see what happens with them because I'll replay the intro just a bit for you to see the difference. DirectX 11 fucks with those. Anyways, new game. New fucking game.
The kingdom of Murtana.
It's really loud.
By King Robar II.
I can't do anything about it, sorry.
During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one. The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army, and every man guilty of a crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Khorinis. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Khorinis was now under the control of the convicts. The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore. Month after month, the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day. Another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the scepter of Verant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They'll give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I'll take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you!
Keep silent. Right. Send him in.
Welcome to the colony.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up.
Pubes.
I'm Diego.
I'm
not interested in who you are. You've just arrived. I look after the new arrivals. That's all for now. If you plan to stay alive for a while, you should talk to me. But of course, I won't keep you from choosing your own destruction. Well, what do you think?
So, we have multiple choices here. I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
Really?
I was given it by a mage shortly before they threw me in here.
You're lucky I can't afford to show my face around the mages anymore. Anyone else would gladly slit your throat for that letter. That's because the mages pay their couriers a lot, and most people here don't have anything. If I were you, I'd shut up until I met one of the mages. Although in your situation, that's not likely to happen.
Why not?
The mages are in the castle in the old camp. Only Gomez's people are allowed to enter the castle.
Who's Gomez?
Who's Gomez?
Gomez is the most powerful ore baron. He's the boss of the old camp, the most powerful man in the colony.
Okay, what do I need to know? Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
Let's assume I want to join his people. What do I need to do?
At the gate of the castle, you'll find a man called Thoris. Tell him Diego sent you.
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
Okay, what do I need to know about this place?
We call it the colony. You'll know already that we produce ore for the king. Well, at least we do, in the old camp. There are 3 camps within the barrier. The old camp is the biggest, and it was the first.
How do I get to the old camp?
How do I get to the old camp?
You just follow this path. The old camp is the next reasonably safe-looking place you'll come across. There are a lot of wild beasts between the camps. You'd be mad to walk around without a weapon.
What are you doing, Bodhi?
Where do I get a weapon?
When you get to the old mine, have a look around. I'm sure you'll find something useful. The mine is easy to find. It's just a few meters along the canyon.
Why did you help me?
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. Otherwise, Bullet and his boys might have killed you. And I couldn't just stand by and watch, because I came all this way to make a suggestion.
A suggestion?
Yes. After this little incident with Bullet and his guys, you should be aware now that you need protection. Everyone who arrives here has a choice. There are 3 camps in the colony, and you'll have to join one of them. I'm here to show the new ones that the old camp is the best place for them.
Where's Bullet now?
He and the others bring the goods from the outside world into the camp. You'll find him there, but if you plan to fight him, be careful. He's an experienced warrior.
Thanks for your help.
We'll meet in the old camp.
Chapter 1, Welcome to the Colony. That's really hard to read that font on that thing. So, this is the graphics, and surprisingly, this is modded. Just to give you an idea. So this is modded for more graphics and everything. The bushes there, the grass tufts, these cattails, I don't know if those are cattails, those aren't quite cattails. The lily pads, all of that is part of a mod called Better Nature, I believe. It adds more like foliage to the world and makes the world look better. That includes those trees. Those trees don't really exist in the actual game. The textures in the game are actually worse than what this is. Why is it stuttering suddenly? I'm wondering if it's just because I'm streaming or something. The game's a little wonky in control scheme. You have a sidestep, which does not work very well. You have a turn left and a turn right. You can free look with your mouse, but the sensitivity's messed up as a result of one of the mods. It actually is supposed to be a lot more sensitive than this. But at the same time, the camera kind of swings around wildly if you're just playing at the base game. Your jump is fucking weird. To attack, you have to essentially pick up an item. You need a weapon. You basically assign the weapon, and there's either you can hit 1 or 2. I think 1 is for melee range, 2 is for long range, 3 is for magic, I want to say. Alt is put you into a fighting stance, and then you move around normally. To fight, you hold the left mouse button and then press left or right if you have a sword, and forward, like for punches and stuff. It's fucking weird. So, the one thing I wanted to show more than anything is I want you to get a look at these graphics, because what we're going to do is we're going to save the game. I originally saved it as test. We're going to oversave that. Dilly 1. And we're going to quit out real quick. And we will come back to it in a second. Because the whole point is I want to show you what happens when you install the DirectX 11 mod that people have made. So the fan base for the game is so big that they have gone head over heels trying to update the game to make it as graphically like great as they possibly can. Where the hell is that? I literally have a folder for patches that I download. Oh, I have it right here. So I just take all these files and I drop it in the system folder. Boop. Okay, it's done. Well, it's unzipping right now. It'll be done in a second. It's already at 77%. I don't even have coffee in front of me yet. I smell it, so it's being made. All right, and we are going back into the game. To undo the DirectX 11 mod, you just delete out all the files that you put in. Relatively easy because one's a folder and the rest you can see in the list. Here's part of the problem. You can't see the cinematic within OBS. Actually, the entire game just fucked up and I can't play it like this. Never mind, we can't do that. See, this is what pisses me off about this whole thing. Like, I thought I had double checked that, and I guess I didn't, so I have to go through and I have to pick out all these stupid files and delete them. Well, so we're not playing it with the updated graphics at all. I mean, we have graphic mods in there, and that's what counts. No, not that one. This one. Whatever. It blocks. Let me also fix the volume in the game. That's not the volume. Sound. Music is... Effects and language could go a little bit lower. Alright, we're loading and we're going back. Yeah, it's a little sad. So if you put the DirectX 11, the water actually has rippling effects. You'll get some deeper shadows everywhere, and it just all around looks a lot better. The game has a large following, as I mentioned, apparently because it was developed in in Germany. The German like vocal team that did all the voices is absolutely fantastic from what I've heard. Considering that the game was developed in 2001, blueberries. It's a bug. I hit it. No, come here. No, come here. Stop it. Never mind. Fuck it. I don't know how to hit something that low. It blocks. Considering the game was developed in 2001, I believe every single NPC is voiced. And even back then, a lot of the NPCs weren't voiced. The inventory system is jack shit. I'm gonna warn you now. And I'll show you the proper inventory system right now. If you hit tab, and you could change all these keys. This is your weapons, and you go to the right, and there's your armor, there's your magic, there's your artifacts, there's your food. It's really bad. There's the writing. So the letters of the Magicians of Fire, the seal must not be opened. You can open that, and you can read it. Because when I was first playing it, I was all like, what's this? When you click on it, and I clicked on it, and he just pops the seal and reads it. Why am I going up here? I'm gonna get myself killed. I've never played this before. All I've done is I've tested it. So I played like the very beginning part that you're seeing here. So I know that there's a rusty sword there. I'm not picking that up. It's a rusty sword because I did happen to find in my testing one other better sword. But is it as bad as the Resi storage system? No, it's worse. The Resi storage system is better. This is a nightmare. The storage system's horrible. As I mentioned before, the game did well enough that there are 3 games part of the reason why I picked this up and I really wanted to like take a look at it is because, like I said, I was looking for a good fantasy-based RPG where I could be a full-on spellcaster. And when I searched for it, I kept coming across these articles with people saying, oh my god, if you've never played Gothic, you need to play Gothic. And then I found other people that call it the uncrowned king of open world games. And the quest system will put some people off also. At the moment, I have no map, and there are no markers on the map to show you where you need to go. World exploration is a must. Alright, so we have a weapon. Sword, click on that. Now we're equipped with the sword. So, to attack with the sword, hold down left click and press forward for that forward step. Hold down, press it left, swing to the left, swing to the right, swing to the left, swing to the right. That's if you press left or right. So if you just hit right, you're gonna do this. So, which is a lot slower than doing back and forth. And then lunging forward. It is possible to be a full-on spellcaster and rely only on magic in this game. I did double check that. A lot of people say it's hard. Apparently you have to do a bunch of quests in the first camp to get some rings that will artificially inflate your strength, because you are not allowed to learn magic until you beat the first boss, because you will not be able to see the wizards, the magicians, to learn anything. I have 40 experience. Do I loot this thing? I don't know. Oh yeah, the combat's like combat's wonky. I do loot it. I got food. I really wish the game would be on the gamepad, but the only way to do it is to get a keyboard to joystick like translator, like joy to key. Been keeping this in, but the way he walks, it's yeah, the animations. Surprisingly, controlling him feels better than I thought it would, especially considering the animations. I will say that just playing it without looking at the instructions, learning how to fight was a nightmare. I eventually downloaded the instructions through I bought the game through GOG. So here's the thing. You can buy Gothic 1, 2, and 3 through Steam. And you get them for $10. Or you can buy each one on GOG for $10 each. Reason why I got it on GOG. GOG comes with pre-patched bundles in it that keep you from having to mod the game heavily to get it to start. You're still going to have to do a little bit of work to get the game to start. Steam's version comes with just the base game, which means you're going to have to look up the initial patches and other installers just to get the game to function. So I chose to go with GOG because I figured, you know what, I'm going with more effort. I wanted you to hear that. Because when I heard that do that the first time, I was like, why is it screaming like a chicken? Oh my god. For an old getting a walk animation is the worst you've seen. No, it's definitely not. It's not that bad. The jump though. That's the jump. But if you're walking and jumping, like, especially if you jump up a hill like this, it's like, what is this? Why are there dinosaurs? I don't know. Because we're in a colony. We're in a penal colony that was taken over by the prisoners, aka Australia. Hi, I'm new here.
Hi, I'm new here.
How nice for you.
So it looks like someone pushed you up with your jump. Yeah.
Welcome back.
Is that the old camp over there?
No, that's the new camp. The old camp is underneath the bridge.
Wow. Mr. Bumblebee, thank you for the resub. Wait, that's the new camp? Yeah, the jump is fucking weird. But I mean, the game is supposed to be pretty engaging for the most part. It's supposed to be pretty nice. Granted, it's older. If you wanted to play Gothic 3 is going to end up looking a lot nicer. But I've also heard...
Where do you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says...
Diego says I'm to meet him in the camp.
Okay, in you go then.
Yeah, the voice acting is relatively good for the most part. There's some awkward ones. Apparently the German voice acting is supposed to be fantastic. I'm already damaged. How do I heal? Look at all these people. Oh yeah, so you can smoke out in the game and you can drink. You can get basically like something akin to weed in the game. I've seen it in like other people's videos.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the 3 camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
Take care.
So, one thing I know about the game is everything in this is based upon a reputation system. Each of the locations, each of the cities or camps end up having their own reputation. Each faction has its own reputation. In order to do things within the camp, it's got like you need a good reputation to be able to do things willy-nilly. Unlike other RPGs as well, if you just try to enter a house, typically you'll get yelled at. Like this one's not doing it, but I think if we go to any of the other ones in general, I think it's because this is the base camp area. If you go down over here, I've noticed because we're hitting the max of what I've touched beforehand.
Hey, you!
What the fuck? He was on the roof. Normally they chase you inside. They will actively draw a weapon on you if you don't leave within a certain time period. If you try to attack someone and hit them, you can only do it willy-nilly if your reputation in the city is high enough. If you're not high enough, everyone will attack you. If you kill anyone, no matter how good your reputation is, everyone will think you're such a threat that they will just come after you. If you get knocked out because you've been attacked by people, they will steal your money and your weapon. Like, so it's got a good, like, overall feel to the world just for a game from 2001.
I want to work for Gomez.
Oh, yeah? And what makes you think Gomez will be interested in having you work for him?
Diego says you decide who Gomez is interested in.
Huh? If Diego thinks you're okay, why doesn't he take care of you? Look, let me explain. Diego's gonna test you. If he thinks you're good enough, I'll let you into the castle to see Gomez. Whatever happens after that is up to you, okay?
I'll talk to Diego.
It's actually not working. I'll get to that in a sec.
Why don't you give me the test?
It ain't that easy, kid. Any newcomer who wants to get anywhere needs a patron. That patron has to be one of Gomez's people. He'll test you, and if you fail, you're his responsibility. That's the law around here.
There must be something you want done.
No. The things we guards deal with are a bit above you, kid. You just stick to the tasks your patron sets for you.
Yes, Brad. So, my goal is to become spellcaster, which means there's about 4 or 5 people I need to do things for in the camp. There's about 2 rings that will increase my strength. What is my strength? It's currently 10, dexterity's 10, mana is 5 out of 5, which is really shit. I'm not going to increase that until I become a spellcaster. In order to become a really good spellcaster, from what I've read, I am going to need to spend my points in spellcaster skills when I level up. spellcaster skills I'm not going to be able to spend in until I unlock it, which means I need to artificially extend everything else, it seems, ahead of time, which means I'm going to have to talk to some people.
How's things?
Not bad. If you can cook well, you have many friends here. Would you like some of my rice stew?
Thanks.
You could do me a favor.
What can I do for you?
You must be used to good food. I have a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff with rice and mushrooms. You can have as much as you want, but I still need 3 meat bugs and some hell mushrooms. 5 should be enough.
What?
Sounds good.
Then go and see you get me the things. The last one I sent just hasn't come back. Must have deserted to the new camp.
I don't know where hell mushrooms are.
Where can I find hell mushrooms?
If you leave through the south gate, that's the collapsed tower. You'll see a plane directly in front of you. There's mushrooms growing there.
I really need a map, and I don't know where to get one. I know someone in this town is supposed to have one.
Who was the guy you sent before me?
His name was Neck. He was pretty discontented here. I think he's in the new camp now. I sent him to collect mushrooms, but he didn't come back.
Yeah, no, Izek was so burnt after yesterday because he was getting yelled at by people that were calling in, and then the management was yelling as well for stupid shit because they were nitpicking on things. Most of it being their fault yet again. So I told him to just call in sick and take a day off. And I told him, I said, make a long vacation. So he's in bed. And that's part of the reason why I overslept and I didn't start until late. Because I usually wake up as he's getting up or slightly before him. I don't know who he is. He's just a digger. Okay. So I think anyone with a name we're going to want to focus on if we want to move as quickly as possible. I don't know what we're going to do as far as no armor. But I'm also going to need to go and get a cup of coffee in a bit. If Izek had gotten up, I would have asked him to grab it for me, but... Fingers. No, don't become a shadow. That's essentially like a thief, obviously. You want to become a magician of fire. It seems like there's 2 major magician circles in the game, magicians of water and magicians of fire. Everyone says in order to become, like, just join the magician of fire first, apparently. So we're gonna, can I use that campfire to cook the raw meat that I have? I can.
There was a time when things would have gone very different.
It was obvious that there was what you tell people.
Hang on. Better not go It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
What is going on?
You have to watch what you tell people. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
What? How long am I doing this for?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble.
Bye, Kuro.
How it goes.
Like, butter biscuits, spicy sausage, and fried eggs. Honey butter biscuits, spicy sausage, and fried eggs. That sounds delicious. Until it's done.
I doubt that's ever likely.
Why is it taking so long?
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
That's a really long time. Here, I'm gonna cook, and while it's cooking, I'm gonna go get coffee. I bet it'll still be cooking when I come back.
I doubt that's ever.
People always talk. But keep it to yourself. People don't. Wasn't very
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
There was a time when things would have gone.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. I thought that
I'd better keep up.
That's not really my problem.
Same old story every...
That wasn't very clever.
You're very probably right.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I'd better keep out. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
That wasn't very clever.
There must be something about that story after all.
Is he done? Oh my god, he's not done. Oh my god, he's not done. I don't know if I have to click him to stop something or if he just finishes on his own. Also, Bodhi's going batshit.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Life bonus 15. Life bonus 10, life bonus 14. Oh, so there's a bonus. That's how you heal. Food. It says hold the action key and up. Oh. Well, he was cooking. He was busy, alright? Let's double check everyone real quick. Guy.
That's really not.
I bet that story after all.
Whoa. Hey.
Hello.
I haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
So much
Have
sexual
you already
tension.
decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends. Each camp has its advantages, I guess. Until you've made your decision, you can stay here. A hut just became available.
Which of the huts can I take for myself?
The hut over there with the little canopy is empty.
This one? Do I trust him? There's nothing in here. Do I have a weight limit? I don't know. They'll really be touching pack to pack. Is it cooked? I don't know. Look, I have a bed. Got another chest. That's also empty. My hat, make sure you wear your sexy outfit. Alright. I've got a hut. Woo. Like I said, there's a few people that we're supposed to want to talk to in order to artificially inflate some things. But I know that they all have names. I don't know who they are because I still wanted to try and discover things on my own. That guy has a name.
It looks as if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
Blocks. I like cheese.
How long does it take you to make one blade?
That depends. I'm as fast as a hurricane with simple swords. Of course, only on condition that the price motivates me. A freak like Whistler usually has to wait longer for his toy than other people.
Why? Doesn't he pay enough?
No, on the contrary. He gave me 150 off for his last sword. The guy is into ornaments and girly stuff like that, and of course that's not cheap. Hey, you ain't curious at all, are you, pal?
Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want to know?
I may have an order for you.
Oh, really? And what?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need something, and don't get on my nerves.
Okay. Is that thunder? I know that there are weather effects in the game. I've never, like, this is the longest I've ever played this. So I have no idea what to expect with anything. Hello, everyone. Sure. Oh, no. Worry. Are those meat bugs I'm hearing? The box. That's a meat bug. How do I get those? Come on. Yo. Oh my god. There, meat bug. Got a meat bug. How many of those do we need? Where is it? Spaff's recipe. 3 meat bugs and 5 hell mushrooms. I've got 1 meat bug. Spike Jackson sound like your friend in Staten Island. Not really Gothic, more like Italian American. Gothic's not really a thing though. It's just the name of the game. They do. Remember, there's a translation team for when it came over to America. Apparently the German voice acting team, since the game was developed in Germany, is supposed to be like really, really good. And still, considering it's a game from 2001, that this must be the South Field. Considering it's a game from 2001 that ended up voice acting all the NPCs, the voice acting is really surprisingly good. Are these what I needed? That's it? They're right here? That's slave spread. I don't know what slave spread is. It's a game, like the development team is from Germany. Apparently, a lot of the fan base that really touts this game lives in Germany. In fact, the website that you can get most of the mods for it is a .de website, which is German, right? I'm gonna say it's like, no, the localization was actually really good on it for the most part. It's just, we can look at it now and we can make fun of a lot of it just because it's an old game that did not age very well. But surprisingly, even though visually and everything it didn't age well, it still feels surprisingly good. And the overall story and aesthetic is supposed to be pretty decent for the most part. There's a war between the orcs and the humans. Okay, how very Warcraft of them. Yes, I know, because that was my first thought. There's a war between the orcs and the humans, and apparently there's no central plot on that war in any of the 3 games, but the war kind of shapes what the world is.
Seen you here before.
No wonder. I've only just got here.
Then watch out. The outside world is pretty dangerous. You're only safe inside a camp.
Oh, I doubt the game had a small budget. I have no idea what the budget was, but this was not the game is massive, especially for a game from 2001. That's why a lot of people that I keep on running to are calling it like the uncrowned king of open world RPGs, is because you have so much freedom and places to go within an RPG environment that's open world from 2001. If you look at other games that came out at the time period, they didn't have, like, very few of them had this level of depth. How do you get these games to work on Windows 10? Lots of Googling and trial and error. This one, getting it to function this way, and I'm actually running it in a windowed mode, took me a lot of trial and error, playing around with the configuration file, making certain adjustments, and about 5 hours of my time the other night. Usually when I get a game that's this old or older to run, if it's not running in DOSBox, it takes me a lot of time to get it to function, and that's usually why you'll have me say I burned myself out the other night, and that's why I started the stream late. Like yesterday, I started the stream late because I burned myself out trying to get this to run. I need to find more meat bugs. Why don't I just look for the meat bugs in the town around the broken stuff? Because I need to do the stuff in the town. I know that I'm suggested to get 2 rings that are like strength +5 or +10 each. I think there's a sword that I can get. I don't remember. I looked at it briefly.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
Map of the colony is 50. How much do I even have? Didn't I only pick up 1 ore? Sketch map of the old mine. Oh God, I don't have any money. How am I supposed to do this? I need money. Hi, I'm new here. Caught you out of it, unawares. Yeah.
New here, are you? I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have a job for me? What is it?
One of our guards has disappeared. He's called Neck. He might have gone over to the new camp. You're new here, and you'll get around quite a lot, so keep your eyes peeled. If you find him, I'll speak up for you in the camp.
What good will your speaking up for me do?
If you want to join the camp, you need people to speak up for you. If I speak up for you with Diego, that'd be a great help for you.
I'll see if I can find him.
If you meet Fletcher, ask him about Neck. He's taken over his district since Neck disappeared.
Where will I find him?
His district is the district of the arena.
Hey, you.
Are you talking to me?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble awfully quick round here. And most of the guys they chuck in here are bastards. They think they can do what they like to you, but we won't allow that. Gomez wants some peace in the camp, and we guards make sure he gets it. But it's a job that doesn't come cheap. That's why I'm asking you for some ore. Look on it as a kind of token of friendship. You help us, and we'll help you. If you get in trouble, we'll be there for you.
You want me to pay protection money?
You mean you want me to pay protection money? No thanks. I can take care of myself.
Have it your own way, kid. You'll soon regret turning down a friendly offer.
Oh, God.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid. May I pass through...
Little piece of shit. Why is everyone, like, built like crazy? So water, when you go into deeper water, does have a ripple effect. It doesn't just act like that. Thankfully. Hello, Gravo. What was that out there?
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
Oh my God.
If I was in trouble, you could help me? How?
Well, let's assume you're in trouble with Thoris. You better never get into trouble with him, but then, well, you never know. Thoris can be quite stubborn. When he's pissed off with you once, he'll never talk to you again. And that's a bad thing. As a greenhorn, you depend on him. So you come to see me. I know a lot of people here Thoris listens to. They put in a good word for you, and Thoris is your friend again. Of course, the boys want to see some ore for these kind of favors. Your ore. And I take care that your ore gets to the right people.
Could you tell me which of the shadows belongs to the influential people here?
You ought to impress the right people, do you? Diego has the most power of all the shadows. He trusts Fingers, Whistler, and Sly. Dexter and Fisk sell their stuff on the market square. They have many customers, even the guards. It makes them rather influential. And then there's Scatty. He's in charge of the arena and determines who fights and all that. Many people here owe him ore. He's important as well.
All right. I still need more meat bugs. Bodhi. Bodhi, no. No, Bodhi. He's trying to jump up on the radiator. He's being a Bodhi. Oh, well, he's fine. He jumped up, but he didn't knock anything over. You need to rest and stay in bed. No, Isaac needs to get up and do something for himself. There's Whistler.
Hi, I'm new here.
What do you want from me?
I want to become one of you. I want to join the camp.
Looking for people to support you, eh? If you want me to have a word with Diego about you, you need to do me a favor.
What kind of favor do you want?
I want one of Fisk's weapons. He's one of the traders at the marketplace. You won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with ornaments. I'll give you 100 ore to collect the weapon for me, but don't tell him about me.
Bodhi?
Why won't he sell the weapon to you anymore?
We had a little argument.
And?
And that's all you need to know.
Okay, give me the 100 ore nuggets. I'll get the thing.
Here you go. Come straight back to me.
So we need to find Fisk. I'm not even sure where he is. What is with the lighting over here? Oh.
Hey, man. I'm Fisk. I trade goods of all kinds. If you ever need anything, you're in the right place here.
The voice acting is surprisingly really good. I haven't like really come across one that I want to laugh hysterically at, but that one, that opening, man.
I'd like to buy a sword, but not just a simple one. I'd like something more ornamental.
I have one you'll like. The shadow who wanted to collect it won't be coming anymore. That'll be 110 ore. Interested?
You wanted to sell it to Whistler for 100?
Ah, just wait. That's right. I nearly charged you too little. Of course, I meant 500.
500?
Too little. You prefer 1,000? Fine by me. Well, now that I think about it, I'd rather keep it.
Let's talk about Whistler's sword again.
You can tell him that he'll never get his sword.
I think I fucked up the quest. But at the same time, I don't have 110 ore. I don't have any ore.
Fisk wants 110 ore for his sword now.
And you want me to give you the 10 ore now?
I thought you wanted to have that sword.
Here, take it. And now hurry.
I don't think I can do it. If I can, I'll just reload and we'll just run back and we'll just go through the dialogue real quick to get back to where we were. That's my own fault for not saving regularly.
Let's talk about Whistler's sword again.
You can tell him that he'll never get his sword.
Show me your goods.
Rusty, short, farmer's defense, lurker's bite, thorn of wounds, daggers, discipline. Oh, there's a required strength value for each of the weapons. Yeah, I think it fucked it up. How did you survive with that voice at all? So we're loading, and we have to go all the way back. Oh, fucking hell. That's fine. We know to, like, attack the meat bugs and to save more often. So this is all the way back to the beginning. Whatever. Blueberries. So I think I can hit... How do I get them? How do I attack meat bugs? Fucking hell. There we go. Got one. Can jump attack them. Shit, are you kidding me? Why are these so hard to hit? There we go. I mean, we're gonna need like 3 and then 5 or something. So hold on. Save, Dilly 1, save. I don't know if there's a quick save or not, so. Go join your Zoom call. I have no idea if Isaac and I are going to play anything today. If we do, it'll be relaxing, which means probably more Minecraft. It'll be later in the day. I do want to do more Zelda. That's on that's part of the plan. I think in hindsight, I'm actually relatively far in Zelda at this point, thankfully. Oracle of Ages, I think we're on the 8th dungeon. Is Jabu's stomach? Or no, 7th dungeon, which means there's only one or two more afterwards. So we might be at the end game for it. I kind of like forgot that Oracle of Ages was as large as it is, especially for a handheld game, and I definitely have not been doing all the side content. Woo Minecraft. Yeah, I've been enjoying doing Minecraft and just experimenting with Botania. Like I said, it's painful to do Botania just to get some decent results, but it's not always worth it, but some of them are fun. I like the Sojourner's Staff. The Sojourner's Sash. It doesn't seem like it's taking all that much mana. And now that I have an automated system for mana to be generated in it, I'm a little bit more excited to play it more. Because I was just not getting much of anywhere. I'm actually finding more stuff right now, which I'm fine with. I'm more excited to play it now. Time to go to get Gothic. Are you gonna go buy it, Angel, or are you just saying that you've played it and now you want to play it? Gonna kill them for the experience. I'm very curious to see Gothic 2 and 3. Apparently magic is super OP in Gothic 3. So of course I'm looking forward to that. I kind of like the sword system, even though it feels a little off and clunky. I kind of like the whole swing back and forth, and I think each weapon has a different feel to it. One of the mods I have is, I have a list of the mods, and I was going to make a BRB screen that I could put up that would have the mod list, but I kind of forgot it's kind of hard to click out of this. But at some point, I'm going to put a mod list up. I'm not going to play this as a one-off right now. I'm not going to necessarily play it all and beat it on stream, but I kind of want to explore it with the stream for at least a few days. Because what little I've touched of it, I really enjoy. Kill that chimkin. That fucking dinosaur chicken. Bodhi's going nuts. Isaac just got out of the shower and Bodhi's going... What? I'm playing Gothic right now, and I'm gonna play Zelda later, but I can play Minecraft with you later today too.
Hey you,
What do you want?
Oh.
I want to warn you. If you continue this way, you'll be entering our hunting ground.
What do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. There's a lot of meat on them. Besides, it ain't too hard to get them, once you know how.
Really? How's that?
Ask my friend Drax here. He knows more about these things than anyone.
Thanks for your help.
Don't go thinking everyone's gonna be so friendly, kid. There may not be much in a newcomer's pockets, but some folks would even beat you up for a pickaxe.
I'll keep it in mind.
You vaguely remember talks of a remake or a remaster for this game. I've seen rumors of it online. I don't know if there's any official statements on it. The one that you might be thinking of is there was a fan-based project to remaster the game that looks like originally was being housed on one website, dropped that, went to their own website, and their own website looks like they stopped updating it over the past year. I think they've dropped the project. I don't know, though. But I would be curious to see it, like, redone.
You're hunting, aren't you?
Looks like it. What do you want?
Do you have some hints for the hunt?
I could teach you a few things, but everything has its price.
Which would be how much?
A good gulp of beer will do, to start with. Then we'll see.
I think I have beer on me.
Here you are. Take a beer and tell me about hunting.
Scavengers. That's what we call the big birds. Should be attacked one after the other. It's easy to lure single scavengers from the pack. If you come too close, they'll become irritated. After a while, they'll storm in your direction. At this point, you should be waiting for them with a raised weapon. If you manage to strike the beast before it hits you, you have to keep fighting. Then you'll be able to defeat the creature without being hurt yourself. If it hits you first, well, just don't let him.
What else can you tell me about hunting?
A lot, but it'll cost you more than a beer. If you know how, you can take the creature's teeth, claws, and skin. It's hard to get them, but they are valuable.
Oh.
At least every merchant will trade those things with you.
Oh god, you have to pay for it. He's a very buddy. Yeah, but I would be curious to know if there's actually a word on an official remaster. I don't think there was when I was looking at it. I know that there's a lot of talk, like I said, about it. So in case you missed it when I started Angel Yumu, I do have several mods installed to increase the graphics. There is a DirectX 11 mod that increases it further. I don't have DirectX 11 installed because it makes the game a lot harder to stream. It actually takes it out of the windowed mode. I tried installing it while it was on stream after I started. So the DirectX 11 mod is doing two things that are negative as far as I've noticed when I try to stream the game. One, it's taking it out of the windowed mode that I'm able to do while it's not in DirectX 11. Two, the cinematics, like the opening cutscenes, end up being these tiny little windows in the corner that don't always get picked up by OBS the moment I put it on DirectX 11. And that makes me a little sad, because if you had it on DirectX 11, the water wouldn't just look like this, it would have a ripple effect. And the shadows would be very pronounced, and just the lighting overall and the overall visuals would just get a kick up, because I have seen what it looks like, and it does look a lot better even with DirectX 11. The polygons don't really change, that's just the nature of the engine in the game. But the DirectX 11 mods are really, really cool to see what it can do.
Where you think you're going?
To the camp.
You ain't come to make trouble, have you?
Diego says I'm
okay.
We've already done this. Angela Jawbone, thank you for the follow. What, him? Oh yeah, he has a nice butt.
Oh, they have beer as well.
But yeah, no, the ground normally looks a lot more muddier is the best way I could say it. It looks like the it doesn't have much texture, but it's more just color to give it an attempt of an appearance of like road and grass. The retexture mod is the one that puts in all these little textures so you can see the grass and everything. Oh, there is going to be a remake. Nice. As long as they don't like overly simplify it or anything, I would look forward to that, because what little I've touched to this, I like it. I like it quite a bit, and I'm very interested to see where the game goes. And like, for a game to have as strong a fan base as it does have, it makes me think that it's got a lot in it that's worth just giving it time.
I want to.
We're gonna skip through.
Oh yeah, and what makes you think Gomez?
Why did I draw my sword?
Diego says.
Look,
I accidentally hit Alt and he like put the sword away. So if you keep your sword out, you will piss them off. Taking your sword out upsets people.
What do you intend to do with the weapon?
That was lucky.
Oh my god. They put out a playable teaser that's free on Steam if you own one of the games. On Steam, though. Yeah, I don't... So, the reason why I don't own this game on Steam is because Steam does not have the game pre-patched. And I decided to spend the extra money to give it to GOG, because GOG does its best to pre-patch it and get it to run on modern machines. It does not run on Windows 10, at least on my computer, out the door. I still had to do a few additional like fixes from the player fan base in order to get it to run. That's not including the mods that I did. But Steam's version, if you look at the reviews, there's a reason why a lot of people have returned the game. If you're not used to futzing around with computer files, if you buy Gothic on Steam, it will not run on Windows 10.
I don't know your face. I'm Sly. I have a job on offer for a newcomer.
You have I have to find the neck.
If we're his...
Alright. So, beforehand, we had talked to him. It also works for any of the games in the series. Yeah, but I'm not buying any of them on Steam. Like, Gothic 3 I might consider buying on Steam, but Gothic 2 I'm going to be getting on GOG because, again, it also does not work from Steam, I found out. But GOG has it pre-patched yet again. Gothic 3 runs on Steam without a problem from what I've heard, or runs on Windows 10 without a problem. I don't think I have necessarily a problem with getting that on Steam, but I don't like breaking up a series. If I buy it on GOG, I'm probably going to stick with GOG. Which means if there's a playable teaser, I could probably get a hold of it one way or another, and they might have availability on GOG as well. But the fact that there's a playable teaser, that gives a lot more of a feel that something's coming, which I like.
How's
okay?
Would you?
Thanks.
I'm skipping his stuff. What can I do? Give me the quest. Sounds good.
Then go and the last one I sent.
Okay, the last person he sent was here. Let's ask about the mushrooms because I did before. I didn't ask him about the meat bugs. Okay, the guy he sent, and I think he sent Neck.
His name was Neck.
Yeah.
I sent him to collect mushrooms.
So, Neck was sent to collect mushrooms for him and never came back. Snap the cook last saw Neck when he went to gather mushrooms. Sly the Shadow promised to speak over Diego if I find Neck. The guard might have joined the new camp. I should ask Fletcher from the Arena District about Neck. So Fletcher's the one I need to ask, if I can find Fletcher. I still need to get a hold of my hut again. I want to see if I can get the playable teaser because it would be cool to at least see what the playable teaser allows you to play for the remaster, and to see if I could stream that as well. But like, that's kind of cool. It makes me a little bit excited. A little bit, because we know how excited I get for games. Frightful Mist, hi. This game looks familiar, but in a bad way. It's modded. It actually looks better than it normally should because it's modded. We have a bunch of graphic overhaul mods installed. We do not have DirectX 11 installed because it does not work properly for streaming it, but the DirectX 11 mod upscales. It does a lot with the lighting and the shadows and the water effects, so it's a lot better. But like visually, no, the game does not hold
I
up.
haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just recently arrived.
Have you already decided which camp you want to join?
No, what do you think?
Well, it depends.
Bad
Each
Skyrim.
camp has its advantages.
I've already talked to him. Which that's gonna take. I think he just told me this one. Skyrim's too new, I would say, to compare it to. I'd almost compare this more to Morrowind. But apparently there's a lot of mods that can make Morrowind look a lot better and play a lot better. And there's a shit ton. If you want to play Morrowind, you really need to work at it to get it running. All right, we're going to save this now. Here, we're going to do Dilly 2. Because we've almost talked to everyone. I'm skipping through dialogue in case you've joined recently, because I was trying to do a quest from before that I kind of fucked up, so we reloaded back to the beginning. It's also available if you own a game by the developer Piranha Bytes. Yeah, and apparently a lot of their other games, Angel, are kind of iffy, I saw. Like, so a lot of the fans call...
Hey man, new here? I haven't seen you before. I'll join you for a while, if you don't mind. I'm sure you'll need a friend.
Get lost.
You're not in a good mood today, are you? I better come with you. Tell me, where are we going? Or is it supposed to be a surprise? I like surprises.
I'm actually worried this guy is gonna like... So when I was testing the game out in the beginning, he did this and I was like, fuck, and he just sort of follows you. And I don't know anything about him. My thought process is he's gonna try and like kill us and or rob us. So I kind of want to get him out of here and away from everyone and just murder him. Getting used to glasses, so you're lying down in bed facing your wall with your TV. Oh my god, that first feel with the glasses. I know that feel. My not my current pair of glasses, my pair before this, the prescription was always felt like slightly off to me, so I always had problems with them.
There must be something about that story.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you. Don't worry.
But anyways, no. So the other games by Piranha Bytes, apparently a lot of the fans from the Gothic series call the Piranha Bytes games, basically, they all call them like Gothic 4, Gothic 5, because apparently all their other games like Risen and whatever, they haven't been getting good reviews, one, for various different reasons. But more than anything, everyone says that they all feel like Gothic. It's like they've learned how to make one game and that's all they keep on making. Which I guess isn't necessarily bad if they did a good job, but apparently there's a lot of criticism from the Gothic fan base with Gothic 3. And all I've ever heard is, you won't understand why the criticism's there.
Don't
Oh my
you have
god.
any plan of where you want to go?
Shut the fuck up. You won't understand the criticism of Gothic 3 until you've played Gothic 1 and 2 for a bit. That's all I heard from it. I want to stand chest to chest with you while I talk. Oh, I can't. He's chewing. At least he eats. You lost all your nuts when you create a new account. Yeah, that's what happens. Or if you rename your Twitch account.
How are you doing?
Well, since I stopped working in the mine, I can't really complain.
And where do you get your ore from?
I help people who have problems. If you get into trouble with influential people here, I can help you sort the thing out.
Yeah.
Well, Thor has agreed, and I... You are the tech, and then...
Alright. So we're almost back to where we were. I don't want to deal with... Shut up,
Are you
Mud.
looking for a quiet place where we can talk for a bit or something?
Maybe I should take him outside, like away from the town. Maybe we should just deal with him first. Splish splash. Let's deal with Mud first, because I'm actually worried that Mud will actually be stronger than me and take my money. Sir, please stop following us. Jump off a cliff. He's still here.
Is it possible we're walking in circles? I mean, I don't know where you want to go.
Digger, Digger. Do you have a name, Digger? I just want him to go away. Here, I'm gonna go down this way. Will he follow me down here?
Hey,
yeah, he is.
I'm Mordrag. You should remember that name. You can buy any kind of goods from me at a cheap price.
Oh no.
Show me your goods.
Choose something.
Teeth, tumbler, plate, torch, or nugget, picklock, essence of healing, bread, rice, schnapps, rice, arrow. I mean, I could sell to him. Wow, Orc Leaf sells for a lot.
This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with you. We could do that more often. There's loads of more time left today.
Is he still following, or is that him saying he's done? He's over me. I think he's gone. No, he's trying to follow me still. God damn it. Here, let's eat a blueberry. Heal up. All right, kill him. You know what? I'm thinking of it. Like, who the fuck? Voice acting isn't that bad. No, and that's one thing that a lot of people say about the game, is that for its age and its time period, and the fact that every single NPC is voiced, the voice acting is really well done. He's not following me. Oops. Slave's bread. I also, one of the mods that I have actually allows me to use a different control scheme than the game initially intended. It's using the control scheme used in Gothic 2. Before I installed that, I tried playing the game on its own, and oh my god, it feels clumsier. He might just be stuck. He might be stuck. I could check. I do have 5 health mushrooms.
Hey, you! I don't think I've seen...
No wonder. I've only...
Damn what?
Alright, good. Thanks, bye. If he's stuck, he's over here. He's not. He left. Do I have enough bug meat? I have 2. We need more. And there should be 1 here. There's 2 here.
Mushroom.
I don't know how to easily kill them. Civilized Fetiza. Thank you for the follow. You hate it when you can't rebind keys or controls. You had to get used to Stardew's complex. You can with this one, thankfully. Wait, Stardew Valley has a complex control scheme? Can't you rebind in Stardew? I thought you could. I never considered Stardew to have a complex control scheme. It's really, really simple for the most part. This one, this game really feels like you can play it with a controller, and a lot of people have made controller-based control schemes for it. I was thinking of doing that, and I actually was putting it together. The only difference is once you get spells, it uses numbers 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 on your numpad to quickly cast your spells. So I kind of, yeah. Oh, on a controller for Stardew. Yeah, I tried playing Stardew on a controller. I didn't like it. mouse and keyboard is better, and I really wanted to play Stardew on a controller. So I know what you're saying. Oh no.
I've gotten used to you already. We'll have much fun together. I'm sure of that, aren't you? Where do you sleep anyway? You can come to my place, no problem.
Hang on, better not go rushing into anything.
Some people never
Hold on.
Why did they put you in here anyway? Do you like animals as well? They're not into that one bit. That's why they locked me in here.
What?
Where can I find meat bugs?
Everywhere where there's garbage laying around. You should be able to find some at the deserted huts near the castle wall. Don't get confused by their ugly looks. Once cooked, they are tasty.
There are some people who constantly try to beat me up. Horrible guys from the new camp. Real cutthroats. And next time, I'll tell them that they'll have you to deal with in the future. Then they'll be dead scared.
I feel like he's harmless but annoying.
Hey, you!
Oh, sorry.
Hey, you! The right decision.
Those bastards from the new camp will be amazed when they get to know that I have a protector. They'll piss themselves. That'll be fun. Normally they'll finish people off quickly, but now they'll think twice.
Could you please keep quiet for a minute?
Sure.
Oh my god. You defeated Kem on your own. Oh my god. So I need meat bugs. Meat bugs, meat bugs, meat bugs. Oh, also I need to do that sword. I might need to just do the sword without worrying about him. So I'm looking for basically meat bugs around garbage around this area, and I don't know how the heck I'm gonna hit them. Is there a way to attack down? Fucking hell. I might have to just remove my... There. Remove the sword. Meat bugs, or as they're colloquially called, cattle roaches. Oh my god. I don't know if they're from the new camp or not. I don't want to go near them in case they are. What is that? Is that a log? No. It's a scavenger that I just managed to take meat off of. Sure, why not? Oh, shit. Hold on. Put my sword on just in case. Is he still following me? Yeah. He's not talking, though, because I told him to shut up. What am I supposed to do about him? I'm not doing that. So he runs away from you the moment you hit him. Like, I have a feeling he'll talk shit about you. I don't want him to talk shit about me. Fuck. I need meat bugs. I only need one. Here, let's go in the town and we'll do it. I'll try and do that one. Was that a legit question? What? Which one? Getting the meat bugs is a pain in the ass.
You know what? I'll do you a favor. I'll put in a good word for you, then perhaps you'll be admitted to the camp. Then...
Got it. I think I got enough. Because I got them earlier. 3 meat bugs and 5 hell mushrooms. Got it. Let's go. What do I do about him? I kind of want to figure it out on my own at the moment, but that's a very possible question I'm going to want to know.
I'm new here. Who are you?
I'm Kareem. You must have just been booted in here, or else you'd have heard of me. I'm the best fighter this damned camp has ever seen.
Oh, no. Okay.
What's your job here?
I'm in charge of the arena. I organize the bets, hire new fighters. You know.
Do you train fighters? I want to join the camp.
I want to join the camp. Can you help me?
I might be able to, if you manage to impress me. Some of the best fighters from all 3 camps come here to compete against each other. Challenge one of them to a fight. I'll watch you, and if you're good, maybe I'll think about it.
So we have rain. So there is rain in the game. I thought there was. I don't know if the game naturally has... I'm pretty sure it does. I was going to say I don't know if it naturally has rain or if it was a mod, but I'm pretty sure it normally has rain.
I have the things you wanted from me.
Good. I just have to add them. Then the stew will be ready. Wait.
I have 1 ore nugget. 11 coin. I don't think coins are of any value.
You told me I could have as much stew as I wanted.
Sure, but there's nothing left today. Come back tomorrow.
Oh my. What did he give me? Next level, I need 500 experience. I have 250 experience. I'm unskilled in everything. All right. There's multiple different weapon types. I did see that. There's one-handed, there's two-handed. Let's go and buy that sword now. And then we'll talk to Diego. I don't know what I have to do to end up progressing overall. Were any of these guys anyone that I can talk to? Digger, no. Oh no. Oh no. No! I've had this happen once before. I didn't save. Oh shit. Oh no. Oh no. Well. Sure. At least it got me off. Last time that happened, I got stuck on it. My God.
Hi, I'm.
All right.
I want to.
Looking for if you.
What kind of favor?
You won't. I'll give.
Okay, give me the 100 nuggets. Save. All right.
Hey, man.
Oh my God, it's Fisk. I'd like to buy a sword.
I have one. That'll be...
Maybe later.
Let's see if I can do it. Wants 110. I mean, when I mentioned it to him last time, I kind of figured mentioning Whistler was going to be a bad idea, and I still did it.
Fisk want... And you want... I thought you...
Here.
All right. Is he going to keep on upping the price? It's going to drive me nuts if he does.
I'd like to buy a sword.
I have one you'll like. The shot, that'll be 110 or...
Yes, I'll take it.
Yes, I'll take it.
You got a good deal here.
All right, so what is this sword? It's just Whistler's sword.
I have your sword.
Wasn't too hard, was it? Whatever. You do me a favor, and I'll do you one. If Diego should ask after you, I'll speak in your favor. Until then, have a good time.
Okay, that worked out a lot better this time. I don't know if that's what I honestly wanted to do. I'm gonna actually look up the tasks that I was supposed to do. It tells me what I need and who I can get it from. It doesn't tell me what I have to do to get them when I looked it up. Reddit, Gothic, Pure Mage. Because we want to go magic. Yeah, because if you don't do this, people say being a pure mage is almost impossible. So you need to get 2 rings of strength. Aleph, Kronos, Horatio need a decent weapon. None of those guys are people that I've seen. So maybe I need to actually talk to Diego. So basically it says in order to become a pure mage, your best bet to be able to do it, because you're not going to get the chance to actually be a mage until after you've beaten a boss of some sort. Because you need to get in the inner keep, but they won't do it until you beat this monster. That much I know about the game. But they're saying you need to get a +5 strength from someone named Horatio. I think he just beefs up your strength. Vanished Guard. Let's do this. Ask Fletcher in the arena district about Neck. We found the arena. Let's go and do that real quick. And then we'll talk to Diego. Actually, let's just talk to Diego. He's right here. I've talked to Thoris.
I've talked to Thoris.
And what did he say?
He says that I can join the old camp if you think that I'm good enough.
Looks like I have myself a new job.
Do we start right now?
First, there are a few things you should know.
What do I have to know to be accepted in the old camp?
If you want to join the camp, you'll have to earn some brownie points. There are a few influential people in the outer ring. Most of them are shadows. If you manage to impress them, it'll earn you a few brownie points. Then you'll have to stand the test of faith. Besides, there are a lot of skills every new arrival has to learn. The more you learn, the more valuable you'll be for us.
Mr. Nexus 22, thank you for the follow.
Who can teach me?
Start with Fingers. He's the most skillful among us. If you keep your eyes peeled, you'll find other people who can teach you.
Where can I find Fingers?
His hut's kind of hidden. It's next to the castle wall. Just start out here and go towards the arena. When you're at the castle gate, go down to the left and you'll be heading for the arena.
Can you teach me something?
Yes, I can teach you to improve your dexterity or your strength.
Oh. So you spend your skill points with them.
Come back soon. There are many things you need to learn.
Hello, kitty. The kitty avatar in the corner. It's a retro design style by Sajda that I use for the retro games. Tell me more about. I don't need to know about. Well, whatever. Tell me about the barrier.
Tell me more about the barrier.
There isn't much to tell. It's impenetrable.
What happens if I just walk out of here?
You die.
The last one who tried that reached the other side a dead man. This damn barrier lets you in, but you'll never get out of here.
If there's a way out, I'll find it.
You're already in a rush to get out of here? But you've only just arrived.
Newsflash, by the end of the game you do get out. I don't know how. But Gothic 2 and Gothic 3 take place outside of the barrier. I think the barrier actually gets destroyed by the end of the game. Don't know. The one thing I do know about the Gothic franchise is that characters, I think Diego is an ongoing character in Gothic 2 and Gothic 3. Like, major important characters that quote-unquote become your character's friend actually carry over to the other games, which is really cool because I haven't seen that really done in a game franchise outside of Ultima. So I really like that they ended up doing that. No, I'm going to do Zelda soon. I was going to do Minecraft with you in the afternoon.
Take care.
So we don't want to spend any skill points, that's all I know. Based off of what I've seen. I'm only looking at one thing because apparently becoming a pure mage is very difficult. And everyone apparently on this one Reddit thread says, yes, this is one of the best ways to do it. Or it is the best way to do it. Is this Fingers? Yeah.
You wouldn't speak up for me in front of Diego, would you?
Depends. If you demonstrate that you've learned something as a thief, we could make use of you.
How am I supposed to do that?
Learn a thief's skill. You need to become more skilled in sneaking around, pickpocketing, or opening locks. Then you'll have my vote.
It's not very wizardly.
I want to become a shadow.
No, I don't.
So?
Never mind. I don't want to become a shadow. There is an offer at some point to join the guard. You need to reject it because you cannot join the mages if you get the guard. And I think that's after you beat the boss. It's part of the story. Kurgan, Gore, Hanks, Karjan.
Come on, I want to.
Shut up. This is the arena. Is anyone in the arena? We're supposed to want to find. Who is it? What's his name? Fletcher.
Mushroom.
Oh, Forley, my darling. Thank you for the follow. This is the arena. It's such a small little area. It's all like, let's get the smallest 5x5 room, make it round, and arena. sorry.
Clever boy.
Can I use the grindstone? No. I'm assuming you could, if you wanted to, learn how to use the grindstone. You're a shadow. Maybe I should look for the new camp? Or maybe I should just continue on with the story and become like, do the test of faith or something? More drag.
There must be
Can I get over there? Yo. Get up. That's apparently how you climb jump. Your jump to climb up things is so much higher.
Ah, new face.
Jackal.
What do you want? I want to offer you help. You're new here and the new ones always get into trouble. You could save yourself a lot by making a small donation. Just 10 ore, man. It ain't much to ask.
I'm not giving you 10 ore. Am I playing Resident Evil later? No, we haven't been playing. I mean, I've already played a whole bunch of the Resident Evils. I don't think there's a... The only Resident Evil we haven't played on our channel at this point is the remake of 3, I think. Yeah, yeah. It's the only one we haven't played yet.
What if I don't pay?
Hey, man, don't stress yourself. You're a newcomer. Take a look around. Collect a bit of ore, and when you're ready to pay, then pay. You can do it anytime, but don't count on my help until you've made your contribution to my expenses. I'm sure you'll understand.
Oh, that is true. There's the Jill side. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that at some point. I'm not doing it today. I'd have to reset it up for the stream. But doing the Jill side, I mean, there's differences, yes. I'm not against playing the Jill side of the campaign. I could always do that at some point.
And what do I get out of it?
While you're in my district, I'll protect you. If you get into any trouble with the guys from the new camp, or if one of the sect loonies gets on your nerves, you can count on me. If you have bother with one of the diggers, we'll help whichever one of you has paid. It's as simple as that.
And what if both have paid?
Then we sit back and watch the show, but that don't happen too often.
I don't.
I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
I'll see you later.
Just you take care of yourself.
I don't know what he said. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, because they're trying to get me to pay protection yet again. Fucking hell. Go away.
That's really not my problem.
If I do the old original Resident Evil, so I think the one that Wary is talking about, if anyone doesn't know, is I was playing, I was and did finish Chris's campaign for Resident Evil 1 on the PC version, which most people don't know of the existence of. The reason why the PC version of Resident Evil is so interesting and so good is because the opening cutscenes and a lot of the and some of the in-game cutscenes are uncensored compared to other versions of Resident Evil. They have a little bit more gore and blood. By today's standards, they're really cheesy and it's not really all gory and bloody, but it is interesting to see the difference. The gameplay itself is pretty much identical to the PlayStation version of Resident Evil, but like it's fun to see that little difference because a lot of people don't know it exists. Who's Dusty? Let's talk to him. Hey, Dusty, want to look at my crotch?
Hi, I'm new here. How's things?
Go away. I've been working my ass off in the mines for the last 2 weeks. And what for? Some sad lumps of ore is all I got. I had to spend most of it on food. I talked to Ball Parvis down there. He told me some interesting things about the sect camp. I think I'd better go there instead of slaving away for Gomez.
You don't like it here? Why don't you just go then?
Because I'm not quite sure what to expect there. I had a pal here. His name was Melvin. He headed off to the sect camp a week ago. But since then, I haven't heard of him. And as long as I don't get a message from him, I'll stay here.
On Dungeon Up, thank you for the follow. No, you didn't play Gothic? I've never played Gothic. You need him for a mission in Swamp Camp? Oh, okay. Don't be a little careful on the spoilery aspect, but that's fine. Like, so he is useful. I'm not surprised he's useful later on, but Like, I have a feeling everyone with a name has some sort of use to them. I don't have anything up like notifying of spoilers or anything, so it's shoulder shrug. Based on how long the game is, I don't know if I'll do a full playthrough on stream. It depends upon interest a lot. It's more like taking a look at it together all around, but I'm liking what I see so far. I kind of want to see if I can sleep in my bed to see if I can force it to be daytime. But I also want to talk to Dia. God damn it, you again?
I'm warning you, people like you can get into trouble, and most of the guys, they think they can do what they like to. Gomez wants some, that's why I'm asking you for some ore.
Oh my god, get away.
Is that a threat?
On the contrary, it's an offer of friendship.
You recommend I do all the missions after I join a camp? Is that for the reputation or for the rewards? From all camps. So can I go to every camp right now without a problem and just pick up missions, or do I need to actually join a camp? And right now I'm trying to create an all mage build, which is why I looked up a Reddit thing on the best way to do it. And they're all giving me like, I need to get something like a +5 skill strength bonus from someone named Horatio. There's 2 rings of strength to get, and I'm assuming it's supposed to help me with whatever that boss fight is. And there's 3 spell scrolls from a Mindcrawler Queen, whatever that is. I thought that was the boss originally. And then they say, get a decent weapon. I'm like, thanks. You can do that without joining a camp. Okay.
You mean you
have it?
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
Because a lot of people apparently say that if you don't do your build right, for a mage at least, you kind of bork yourself on being able to use magic primarily, which is why I was doing this.
Aren't you the guy who wants to join the camp?
What if I am?
I could help you.
And how?
There are 2 guys sitting around outside the camp. One of them has stolen something from the ore barons. It's a precious amulet, which should have arrived with the last convoy. One of them should still be in possession of the amulet. If we attack them together, we should manage. I couldn't do it on my own. What do you say?
Maybe. It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I'm not listening to all that.
What will happen when we have the amulet?
That's an easy one. I'll return it and get the reward. I'll tell him you helped me. Then you'll be in Gomez's good books for sure.
I don't trust him.
You're very probably right.
As long as I'm not involved.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead. No, I better keep out of it.
No, it's either 50-50 or you can do it on your own.
Okay, 50-50. I suppose it'll be enough for the 2 of us anyway. So, can I count on you?
Say I'll think about it if anything.
Not interested. You'll have to look for somebody else.
With this kind of attitude, you won't last long here. Just tell me if you change your mind.
Yeah, I'm trying to be a mage. Because, like, I have a tendency to always want to be a Weezord. Oh my god!
People think I'm a complete lunatic. But somebody like you would never hang out with a lunatic. People would talk about that, so they'll finally understand that they were wrong about me.
Same old story every time.
Maybe wouldn't like to see
I really want to murder Mud. I need to get in Gomez's good graces to get into the center of the camp there. But, let me see. Mud, this shitty guy. Yeah, seriously. I want to sleep to see if I can pass it over to daytime, but I'm going to save before I do it because I'm still worried Mud is going to mug me in my sleep or something. Where's my fucking... there it is. I think that's it. Yeah, this is mine. Sleep until morning. Slept well and feel better.
New day, and nothing has changed.
So I can cook over here, I know, but I'm gonna have to go and look at the other camps. It's the only thing I can think of. How do I tell how much money I have on me? Is it under miscellaneous or one? And then I have these coins I don't know what to do with. God damn it.
You're my best friend here. The others only want to get rid of me all the time. I'm really grateful to you.
Oh my god, get the fuck away from me. I'm about ready to, like, take him out of the town into a corner and murder him. But last time I hit him, all he did was run away. So I don't know how good I can murder him. I'm gonna go to the trading area real quick, and then we're gonna go and we're gonna see if we can find other camps or something. I'm assuming the best way to find camps is probably follow the main road. I'm assuming. Digger, Dexter.
Hey, you! I trade in swamp weed and potions from the sect camp. Do you want something?
What is swamp weed?
What is swamp weed?
New here, are ya? You can smoke it. Very relaxing for most of us.
Offer it to you. Thank you for the follow.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff here.
What is this? Dream Call, Northern Dark, the Green Novice. These are all drugs. He's got a map of the colony for 50, but I don't have any money. I could always sell him my arrows.
There was a time when things would have gone very differently.
Show me your goods.
I got the best.
How do I actually... Oh, because he's not going to buy it. I bet. Bal Parvez, Digger. Oh.
The sleeper be with you, stranger.
Who?
I'm here to guide you onto the right path.
Cthulhu.
And which is the right path?
The path of the sleeper. He alone has the power to set us free. The gurus are preparing a great invocation in our camp. They want to get in contact with the sleeper.
Oh?
So far, he's just talked to us in visions. But now, it's time to get in touch with him. We'll need as many supporters as possible for that. By focusing our spiritual power, we'll get through to him. Our camp is some distance away, in the swamp. I can take you there, though, if you want.
Take me to your camp. I want to have a look at it.
Very good. I'll go ahead. Follow me.
What?
People don't need to know it.
The hell was that? Like him climbing over shit like that. I don't know if I need to go to their camp, but I'm gonna see. Like, I'll at least know where it's located. Hold on. Save game. Going to Swamp Camp. I think that's the sect camp is what it was called. He at least waits for you. I appreciate that in a character that's like, follow me. Because if I stop moving, he only gets a certain distance, stops and turns around and waits for you. Like, imagine all the other games that we've ever played where it's all like, follow me, and the character just runs off into the distance. He's gonna die. I leveled up. Can I get anything off of this guy? This thing? No. So I'm level 1. I have 10 skill points. I don't want to use any skill points from what I understand. Like, to become a pure mage that relies solely on magic, you only want to spend your skills on magic stuff. Because right now I can spend it on strength and dexterity. It's not until I actually meet one of the mages and actually join them am I able to do anything. He's just getting me experience. Oh, I like how there's actually an animation for him actually eating to heal himself. That's kind of cool. I mean, that's a little nice touch. Although he did pull a bowl out of his pocket. Oh my god. You idiot. Get wings off a bloodfly. Is he still being... He's still fighting. He's in a tree fighting. I like how he's just getting me experience. Blueberries. Come on. Oh, the wildlife fights each other. That's interesting.
You've been lucky there.
Ow! But I got 50 experience. I got 70 experience. Is he gonna get me up, or is this me dead? Am I dead, or am I just knocked out? Here, let's do that again. That's amazing. You dead, animals kill, apparently. Hi, Cleric Sunlight. Here, go, kill him. Alright, so we'll save game. Going to swamp. Look at him healing himself. How good for him. Is there a way for, like, to... No, I don't think I could put items on quick. Is pathing. I really wish I could get the DirectX 11 mod to work for me to be able to stream it. The water looks so much better with the DirectX 11 mod. Just kill it for me. Thanks. Experience. Yay. Can I not loot it because I didn't kill it? We'll find out with the flies. I mean, it might as well help. Oh, I hit him. Damn it. God damn it, I hit him. And he started attacking me. Fucking bastard. This is why I don't want friends in this game or Skyrim. Do you know how much of a pain in the ass it is to play Skyrim and have a character with you if you're going pure mage? It's a fucking pain in the ass. Thanks. He's all like, I'll take you. Like, keep me safe. Don't stand in front of my sword. Like that. No, I can just take off of whatever. Save. I don't know if there's a quick save, honestly. I don't see it within the controls, so I haven't tried. Let's try F5. F5 does do a quick save. There we go. What does it save as? I have no idea. It might just save as the last one. No, it doesn't. What is it saving as then? F9? Yeah. It's just modded in as a quick save, but it's not it doesn't tell you where the quick save is located if you do go to load game, but that's fine. Got her. Ow. There's no file for that. Well, I mean, there's a file, but it's not showing you the file. Hickam module, thank you for the follow. Go kill it. Don't keep me dying. Oh, he just passed by it. He's like, fuck this. There's one invisible save location you can only load with F9. Yeah, it's the... Well, I mean, invisible... Yeah, but, I mean, it's probably in the save folder. But it's not being picked up probably because it's not one of their normal save, like, file naming conventions. Which is fine. As long as it does it, it's fine. I love how these scream like chickens. Running back from this place is going to be a little bit of a nightmare. What is that? F5, save. Let's go. It just works. And that's fine by me. It just works. As long as none of those things go after me. Imagine how much prettier this would be with DirectX 11. Like I said, I have played it with the DirectX 11 mod, and so I have seen how much better it looks, and it looks really good with it. It's just, I can't play it in windowed mode if I do that, because I've tried, and for some reason, once I put it in DirectX 11, windowed mode just no longer becomes an option. And windowed mode for this one, you have to kind of force in through the configuration files. It does not naturally allow you to do windowed mode. Can't wait for the remake. I know nothing about this game other than the fact that it has a very strong fan base and that people say it's a really great open world game. The only thing that throws like a lot of newer players off is that when you do get a map, there is no quest marker locations, which I, as a veteran of older games, am totally fine with, and I love the exploration aspect because you really get used to a world that way rather than just running from point A to point B. I'm fine with quest markers in general, but you do have a tendency to quick travel a lot in certain games instead of exploring everything. But yeah, it's like, you definitely get used to it more. DirectX 11 crashes more in Gothic 1. I never had it crash when I tested it. I don't know how much. I do know that the 4 GB patch is supposed to help that. This game has no problems. I have a feeling if I move forward, he'll... Oh, that's why. That's why he did that. Look at that. Oh. That's probably the better nature mod. That's a problem. He'll probably come back down on his own. Hold on. Load the game. Oh my god. Surprised he didn't aggro those things. I can't move there for some reason. Oh no. Yeah, there's problems with some of the collision with the better nature mod, I think. Because I have a feeling this tree doesn't normally exist. I mean, the better nature mod definitely makes the game feel and look better. So I can be fine with like its few problems. Seraphis. If I get in that water, will it actually pull me over the side? Please don't get stuck on a tree again. Oh no, that's the tree. Plants are useless in Gotham. And this heals me. Alright, come on. He's vibing there. Well, it's also possible he'll actually spawn at a certain point. I don't know how the game's engine runs in that case. I don't know if the characters... Mud seemed to actually spawn, so if I continue forward along this road to where I think his camp is, if he gets stuck, he may actually spawn behind me at some point. Because Mud was getting stuck on terrain and then spawning in. And I think that might be his camp right there. Yeah, he's getting stuck. Let's just keep going. I don't want to hit him because I don't know what that does to your reputation.
Greetings, stranger. You're treading on holy ground. This is the Brotherhood of the Sleeper. What brings you here?
I'm new here. I wanted to have a look at your camp.
Strangers are welcome here, but it's important to follow our rules. There are certain areas strangers may not access.
Hello, Tiger.
I need armor.
You have to earn a Templar's armor like I'm wearing, but you can have a novice's loincloth.
Oh my god, a
Better than
loincloth.
nothing.
You won't get it for free, though.
That wasn't very clever.
500 ore.
There must be something about that story after all. I wouldn't like...
Is he still stuck? Did he despawn at all? He's still stuck up there. Go sleep. Maybe he'll reset. He might. Where am I supposed to sleep, though? Because I can't just enter into any home. Oh, Bal Namib. And then Lester. I think Bal's a title. Go in a house? Yeah, but they yell at you for going into houses. Here, I'll try. Excuse me, I'm gonna use your bed. Shut up.
Get out of here.
Sleep until next. My god. You can sleep in any bed and they just don't care, even though they're like yelling at you.
Hey, you.
Sorry. Oh, yeah, I think he reset past the tree.
Here we are.
Yeah.
Down there lies the camp of the Brotherhood. Go through the gate and speak to my brothers. I'm sure you haven't come here for
thank you.
nothing. Ask for Kor Kalam. He's in charge of the novices and tutors. I'll go back to the old camp. There are still many infidels who need to be guided to the right path.
Good luck.
Is he gonna get stuck on the tree on the way back? Wait. Wait. Fuck you then. Wait. Yeah, he's stuck on it. I don't know what the area looks like without the mod of the Better Nature mod. I know that these plants don't exist, but I don't know to what extent the swamp looks like without it. That's fine. Okay. So Lester is not here. Pan.
Keep it to yourself.
Did that cook it?
Keep it to yourself.
It did. So it's a lot. So I have to hold down the action, which is left mouse button, and then click. Pathfinding has stopped working. Yeah. How do you overlook that sort of thing when making a mod? I don't know. I don't know to what extent. like they made it. I mean, the mod is beautiful graphically. I don't know if they paid attention to. It's just better cooked. Let's cook it. Yeah, I'm more amazed at the fact that I've already run into 2 trees that have that issue. Control doesn't work like that for me. I've remapped the hell out of the buttons. Control is my sneak, because in most games I use control for sneak. I don't know what control was supposed to be. Water pipe, novice, novice, novice. Templar. Spam the action button to cook faster. Action, I think, is F for me. Here, I'll show you what my settings are. There you go. Action is F. I can try that next time. I did left click, which is my... It won't even show you what left click is, honestly. I did left click and down, and it kept on doing that. Nyrus is not someone I want, though I could. Gorham, is that a name that's familiar to me? Hold on. Hello. I need Horatio. The rings you get from Kronos and Aleph. But Aleph, I'm gonna need 50 gore. Or point is, you don't have to get up from the pan. Okay, I'll try that next time. That's what I kind of figured it was with the way you were talking about it. I just didn't know about that. I skimmed through the instructions a little bit. I like the fact that the instructions offer some lore, and I want to pay attention to more. But the instructions for on how to do things in the actual instruction booklet go based off of the default controls, and it doesn't tell you anything. They're written in the way that you would write an old manual, where it's like, press this key to do it, but when you remap it, that key is no longer that. Like newer instructions would be like, press the action key. And if you've remapped action, then you can know what to press. Wait, is that healing herbs it said? Healing herbs. I think this is me leaving the camp. I don't think I want to be here. I don't know. I mean, there's an up. Novice, novice, novice. Press F in chat to pay respects. Yeah, but F is F in my game is action. Not paying respects. So there. Templar. Bed. Okay. Is there another layer to this or no? I don't think so. I think this is the highest you go. Sometimes I keep on wanting to press a button to run faster, and there is no faster run. Gornatoth. Well, look at these people. Core. Templar. I think I want to try the new camp, if anything.
You have to watch what you tell people. Same old.
Novice, novice. Do I want to try running back? Oh no. Walked through the mud. Templar, Templar. Oh, there's a whole bunch of stuff over here. It's amazing how far graphics have come. The GameCube was your first system. Yeah, graphics have definitely improved over the years. It's really amazing. This one, for being 2001 and for other games that were made in 2001, I'm really impressed at the level of just overall detail, not necessarily graphically, but just the detail that's placed in the world already, and I barely scratched the surface. I'm new here. I'd like to get to know the camp.
Hi, I'm new here, and I'd like to get to know the camp.
Then you've come to the wrong place. Since the Templars started preparing for the fight, we've been busy day and night. I don't have much time for questions, so don't disturb me, unless you want to buy something.
I'd like to trade with you.
Good. Here, these are the weapons I have available at the moment.
They use what they had very effectively. I'm noticing that. Glowing steel. He's like, hey, I heated up this metal. You want to keep it in your pocket? Oh my god. A club does very little damage. Okay, so that shows that mud wouldn't have done much anyways. That's fine. Okay, I wanted to see if I do that. I have an ore nugget. How do I know how much money I have? Like, where does my money go?
I'd like to trade with you.
Good.
Where is my money? Oh, geez, look at that. Wait, did I give him that for free? That's fine. It was 6 arrows. It's okay. So this is like divinity in that respect. Okay, that's fine. I know there's a way to do this in tens, but I don't remember the number. That's good, actually. Okay. That's really good. Swamp camp. Because according to the Reddit thing, I need 50 ore minimum for that. Oh, Vanessa, thank you for the continuing to give sub. Yeah, I figured ore nuggets were my money. I was wondering why it wasn't showing me. What do I do with coins then? Do I just sell them? Hold on to them? It'll tell me eventually? I'll have to figure it out on my own eventually. Honestly, with what I get from this game, I'm gonna have to figure it out on my own eventually. Hello, Harlock.
That's really not my problem. I doubt that's ever likely to change.
What's I and A? What? On the game? Nothing. Yeah, I figured there was nothing I could do with coins. Wait, so what's the point in having them on me? Nothing? Should I just get rid of them? We're your favorite TV, so you must pay for the I mean, you don't have to, but it's very much appreciated. Templar. What are you guys worshipping? Ball tie-in. Why do I feel like there's problems with this group? Potentially. They might be a cut feature. Oh, you know what? Yeah, it's possible. They might be remnants. I mean, I did find it in a chest that was near the starting area, so it's very possible. It could also just be flavor. I don't know. I got stuck on that plant. I'm gonna leave here.
Mushroom.
In LGBTQ, what's I and A? I don't know. Look it up. I know LGBTQ. And then they attached I and A, and I was like, what? Mark Windsor, thank you for the follow. Honestly, I know LGBT. That was what I was like grew up with and started with. And then they added Q, and then they added I, and then they added A, and I was like, what? I looked it up once and it made some sort level of sense, but it's not really ingrained in my memory. But you can Google it relatively easily. Passionate Lace Sona, thank you for the follow. Intersex and asexual. And if you want more information on that, like I said, Google. It's like it explains it somewhere. God damn it! I got stuck on the environment. Yes, thank you for the gifted sub to Sharp Teddy. It's really sweet. Thank you. I'm gonna try and head back to the town, which is probably gonna be a small mistake. I'm gonna try and make it back to the old camp because I want to go to the other one because I have a feeling the people that I need are either on the inside of the old camp or they're at the other camp. And I don't know how many camps there are in the game or how many towns. I know that Gothic 1 is decent in size and scope, but it's also smaller than Gothic 2 and much smaller than Gothic 3. And graphically, apparently, so I think Gothic 2, from what I understand, shares pretty much the same engine and has a lot of the similar graphical appearances that's in Gothic 1. Don't quote me on that, but I think that's what it was. Oh, dear God. Gothic 3 is a new engine. That one I know, and you can tell that just by looking at it. There's only 3 camps, okay. I don't know where I'm going. This way, I think. Didn't he lead me this way? Where was it he was going? We originally were going that way, and Bodhi, what are you doing? This is really bad that I got this lost off of this. How? Just follow the road. Don't give more if you're struggling to get a job. It's very sweet, but take care of yourself first and foremost. Always take care of yourself first and foremost. We appreciate people for just being here. I'm worried about the wolf, so I'm running. Oh my God. There's a whole bunch of wolves. We're just running. Hey, this looks like a forest in a way. Oh my God. Oh God. You can't just run. Zigzag. 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 All right, hold on. I think. Thank God for the food. All right. I don't fully know where I'm at. Oh God, I heard them. Can I say the creep factor of playing Gothic and just having animals stalking you is fucking, that's pretty well done. Oh. I just heard them and I looked over. Oh my God. It's horrifying, but it's also fantastic for a game from its time period and everything. The fact that the animals, the wildlife has that level of an AI is pretty damn good. Did it say blueberries? Because those don't look like blueberries. Look, we're in a fantasy world setting. Don't question the blueberries heavily. What is this? What I question is my ability that I got anywhere. I hear someone? It looks like someone may be down below, but I'm gonna check up here real quick. Oh, I can see through the floor a little. Skyrim and Elder Scrolls has like disposed me to climb to the top of the broken tower. There's a chest up there. Oblivion's a game that I would love to play again, because I never beat any of them. Oh my god, really? Thank you. This might be a mistake. This looks like a mistake. Holy shit, that was a mistake. Gothic's like, you just climbed a tower. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that was not a good thing to do. Okay. What is that over there? Those are ruins. I definitely went the wrong way. Kung Fu skeleton. Yeah, I noticed it was flying, like throwing flying kicks in the air in my direction. I'm like, what the fuck? It had a sword and it was just doing flying kicks. I am not prepared to go anywhere at the moment. I don't have good equipment. I don't have any armor. I need to just find the first town again. It's the fact that he was all like, let me lead you to the swamp, and he sort of cut across everything. So we're just gonna explore a little bit. Hi, Luna. You love Daggerfall Unity. Speaking of Elder Scrolls, have I tried Daggerfall Unity? I have, and I have it installed, and I want to stream it for a bit. Daggerfall Unity is fantastic and fucking difficult as hell. But I do have it installed, and I have it running. Yeah, I know. Oh. Ow. You know what? Fuck you both. Yo! I'm dying! Ow! That was my own fault. Chicken demon now. It was a chicken demon. You're hyped to see you play Gothic. I'm like really interested in this game ever since I did a little bit of reviews. So I did see this game when it hit the store shelves, but I was into other games at the time, as tends to happen with a lot of things, so it kind of passed me by. I don't think my computer was capable of running Gothic when it first came out anyways, so I kind of like glossed over it. Not right now. A little tiny bit, but not really. Why? Oh. Anytime, it's fine. Isaac's on the other side of the desk. He took the day off because yesterday was stressful, and I told him he should take the day off. And he listened. I feel like I need to run this way, and it might be totally wrong. I don't know what those are. Snappers. Oh my god. Daggerfall is your favorite Elder Scroll? Yeah, with what little I've touched of it, I really like Daggerfall. For the most part, it's hard. It's really hard. So I got in Unity. I have a few mods attached to it to make the game better. And it does play a bit better. But dear god, like starting out, especially as a spellcaster, Daggerfall Unity, you can literally walk out of the dungeon, you'll kill the first rat without too many difficulties, but then the first imp inside that next room will murder you if you're not careful. It is relatively difficult. Like there is a learning curve to Daggerfall Unity, but there's like something to really love and enjoy about it. I have quite a few mods installed for my Daggerfall Unity experience, and I like what I've seen so far. I don't know where I came from. This is my biggest problem. Didn't he lead us through a swamp or something? Or was it a forest? No? Get the fuck away. Stay away. Stay away. Stay away. Zigzag. Zigzag. Ow. Ow. There it is. There it is. There it is. I'm like bleeding all over the ground. I see that. No. Oh, God. God. No, I found the town. All right. Let's try that again. God, that's a pain. Damn nature, you scary. Seriously. So I have an idea of where I need to go. But getting there without dying is the challenge. So you definitely don't run as fast. I don't know if you can increase your run speed at all, but you definitely don't run fast enough to just constantly run away from danger. For a second, I was wondering if you run fast enough, faster than them. You kind of to an extent, but they can definitely catch up to you and kill you. So trying to avoid them overall is the better option. Look, better water physics than Watch Dogs Legion. Daggerfall is great. You just wish it was a little less repetitive. So many quests are just go get me this thing from this dungeon. You have 3 days. Good luck. Yeah, I know. I've watched some of it being played before, and I've noticed that that was a thing. Increase your run speed, but it won't backseat. Okay. So it is increasable. I mean, that's good to know. Like as long as we're not like I'm definitely open for like suggestions and a little bit of help with this, but like I'm trying to avoid pure spoiler stuff. I didn't put any like no spoiler stuff in it in the title. Normally I'd put it in the title as per a suggestion someone had given me beforehand. I'm not too worried about the spoilers for this one, but like backseating, no. Little tips and hints, totally fine, and yes. I think that's where I was. So it's right here. You can't increase it unless you exploit. Oh, yeah. No, I don't want to do any exploits. I mean, Elder Scrolls game has repetitive dungeon quests. I mean, there's only... yeah, I've seen that Daggerfall has repetitive dungeon quests and everything. The plus side to Daggerfall, though, you had the climbing ability. You could literally climb over city walls. Oh, we're back. All right. So we're going to go to the other camp. I think I know where the other camp is. I have an idea because I saw some guys patrolling a path that looked like they were wearing a different armor. I think it's outside. I mean, unless there's... You know what? Go the other way here. I want to see about the quote-unquote trading area. It was a Law and Order system, too. Your speech was so good you could get what? For... Oh, for Elder Scroll, for Daggerfall? Hi, Mint Boy. How are you? Have I been up there without being threatened? I don't remember. Go up. Climbing's a little awkward. Oh no, I'm stuck again. Okay, there, I'm fine.
I doubt that's ever likely to change. There must be something about that story.
I think I have been up here to check it, but just in case. So if anyone's wondering what I'm doing, who hasn't been here when I mentioned it, excuse me. I want to play as a mage, and I want to be a full freaking mage. Like, spells are my primary everything. It is doable, but relatively difficult. There was a thread on Reddit that says the basics of what you need to do to be able to survive, to be able to do that. And I need to get 2 magic rings that increase my strength. Clear Moschua, thank you for the follow. You need 2 magic rings. One you can get from this guy Alof, another from someone else as a result of a quest. You can get someone named Horatio to increase your strength by +5. And they say you're gonna want a decent weapon. I don't know where to get the decent weapon. Horatio I have not met yet. The other guy for the +5 ring, Alof, I haven't met yet. Don't be shy to talk to random diggers and like information is the key. Do they actually each have something different? I thought they were gonna all be just basic NPCs. I guess I can try. Let me see. You know what? Let's find out. It's not a bad idea. Yay.
What's up?
You'll learn soon enough. Be on your guard at all times, especially at night.
It's probably the guys that'll attack you.
For days, and if you don't sleep in this colony, then you're doing double time.
Talk about something else instead. Why does that happen over and over again? That's not really my.
Where can I find Thoris Diego? I need to find Fletcher.
Who's the boss around here?
Gomez. He lives in the castle, but we diggers have enough to worry about with the guards. It's best if you just keep out of their way. If you don't, you have a problem.
What are the most important places here?
Well, if you like to gamble, you have to go to the arena in the evenings. If you want to buy things, go to the marketplace. They sell practically everything there, except maps. You want maps? You better go and see Graham. His hut's the one just opposite the castle gate.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Graham. Oh, didn't I already talk to Graham?
Blather so much. Yeah.
I think I did. Oh yeah, Graham's the one with the maps. This particular voice of almost like gritty cowboy and fantasy games like this always throws you for a loop. You love it. I don't know what you were saying, Habuma, because I saw that you tried to correct it and I'm confused. Just don't just play the game. It has much to offer, or just don't play the or I don't know. We're moving forward, sort of. There's just a lot to experience. Hello.
What's up?
You'll learn soon enough. Be on your guard at all times. I haven't slept proper.
All the diggers have the same voice.
It's best if you just...
Yeah. Graham has the map, and I really want the map. But at the same time, I don't want to spend the money on it just yet. Who are you? You're just a random digger. Random digger, random digger. I mean, they give you information, Sly. Didn't I talk to Sly? I did. No, Sly wants me to find the guard Neck. But in order to find Neck, I need to find Fletcher. I don't know where Fletcher is. He told me where he was, but I don't see him there. Hold on. So Fletcher is... Find Neck. The guard might have joined the new camp. I should ask Fletcher from the Arena District about Neck. When you dig, it really means you just smoke 10 cigarettes and your voice is super deep. There are variations to them? Okay. I'll keep trying and looking at them too. What's life like here?
What's life like here?
If you've been sent by the ore barons, tell them I don't want no trouble. I'm not talking to anybody. I'm satisfied with what they give us.
Nobody sent me. I only just got here.
A new one, huh? Newcomers always get into trouble pretty quick. I don't want to get involved, okay?
Can I find... It's just those two. I wish I would have asked about Fletcher. Who calls the shots around here?
Who calls the shots around here?
I was gonna say Gomez.
You're in the outer ring. Fletcher, Bloodwind, and Jackal collect the protection money. They run a district each. You get on the right side of them, you're okay.
Well, I will say that my inclination right now is to, since you have the choice to join one of 3 camps, which it sounds like, because Diego basically tells you that in the beginning too. My inclination is to talk to the 3 camps. Oh my god.
What? The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
No.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
What about this guy up there? Hello. He's just a guard, but
do you need an extra man?
I don't want to join the guard.
One of the new ones, huh? If you're looking for a camp to join, try the sect boys.
Hydrate.
They're not fussy about who they take on. We don't take just anyone. Not unless you want to go digging in the old mine.
Oh, the old... Yeah, I saw the old mine. I'm new here. How are things?
I'm new here.
So I see.
How's things?
You make trouble here, you get punished.
Yeah.
What do you call trouble?
Most diggers pay us to protect them. If you mess with one of them, we'll deal with you. If I catch you rummaging around in other people's huts.
Okay, I get the point.
So in other words, don't steal. I did hear about that's a thing in here, is like you can steal a certain amount if you get good at stealing, but you will eventually get warned, or they will tell you that they've noticed that things have gone missing, and if you continue to steal beyond that, you're just going to be in danger. I'm not trying to do a thief anything. Digger, what's your name? Jackal. I don't want you. Oh, he wants the protection money. I don't want to give you protection money. I need my money. What I need is the arena district, which should be over here. And I need to find Fletcher. Maybe Fletcher's in his house. The guard sounds like a WWE wrestler. He basically is. Yeah.
I better keep up.
Who are you? You're a digger.
Hey, the right decision.
Sorry. More drag, shadow. There's nothing here. Nothing in there. Where the fuck is the arena? It's over here somewhere. Thought it was over here. I know I saw it because I've been to it like several times. I'm pretty sure it's over here. He's trying to fix that broken down, like, roofless hut. There's no one in there. Kitro, Gore, Scaly. Is this Fletcher? No, that's Carlin. Where the hell is Fletcher?
Hi, I'm new here.
You don't say. Tell me about the outside world. It's been over a month since I heard anything from outside. I'm Kurgo. I fight in the arena.
There must be something about that.
Are you good?
At fighting? I haven't been doing it for long, but I've already won a fight.
Oh. I don't...
Come on, I want to pass.
Your state? What do you mean? Like, what state do I live in? Or are you asking the state of my character? His state is well-being. Oh, he has 1,350 health, like, experience. Oh, here's Mud again.
Listen, this running around is really getting tiring. Shouldn't we...
Mud, shut up. Why are you even following me again? Digger, Shadow. Oh, in the U.S., Isaac and I both live in Pennsylvania. I'm born and raised from Los Angeles, California. I met Isaac online. If you're new to the channel, by the way, I'm Dilly. Isaac is my husband. Together, we have the Dilzik channel. We do the channel together. He's took the day off and he's here, but he's doing his own things because he needs to relax. And by day off, I mean he works from at home.
Sure it was.
Right now, I'm currently not working, which is why I tend to stream during the days. It keeps me in a schedule for when I do eventually go back to work. Meat bug rag out to you. But yeah, he'll probably end up playing something with me later on in the afternoon. Because I stream so long during the weekdays, I tend to pop between several different games. I do want to spend a decent amount of time on Gothic today. Ryugino, thank you for the resub. What are the advantages of the new camp?
What are the advantages of the new camp?
If you're cool about getting your throat cut for a slice of bread, you should go
God.
there. No, it's not that bad, but it's different from here. Here, Gomez takes care that things are sort of peaceful. In the new camp, there is no law. The only ones powerful enough to have a say there are the water mages, but they're too busy studying the barrier all day.
Anyways. But yeah, I want to spend a decent amount of time with Gothic today. I'm thinking of turning...
Have you got something to eat for me? Since I'm some sort of visitor, it'd be polite if you gave me something. That's manners. My friends in Carina's taught me that. They really liked me.
I'm gonna kill him. Oh. Okay, interesting. Oh, it's a seating area for the arena, I get it. Also looks like a potential storage.
Think anybody's ever gonna visit us? Probably not. They wouldn't get out of here again, would they?
God, shut the fuck up. Oh, there's mud. Murder is always the answer. I'm seriously contemplating murdering Mud. Like, more and more every single time. But the problem is, last time I hit him, all he did was run away, remember? Do I have any extra raw meat? No, I don't. But, yeah. Anyways, I was born and raised in Los Angeles, California, and I ended up moving to the East Coast. We met online through a friend of mine that ended up knowing Isaac. We decided to date long distance, which was something I swore I would never do, and ended up really falling for each other. And because of certain situations, the big thing was trying to figure out who was going to move to whose state, when we realized that we really wanted to take things like seriously. And that's a huge decision to make. It's not something you should ever make lightly. But we definitely knew that it was like a direction we wanted to go. And short story, due to everything that was going on in life and everything, it made a lot more sense and was a lot easier for me to move over to the East Coast to live with him. And I was getting sick and tired of a lot of the personalities and people in Los Angeles.
We can show a few people where to go. These bastards have been harassing me for years. When I see one of them now, I'm gonna tell them a few things.
I hate him. Sorceress Mike Mudd is like if they turned a pop-up ad into a person. He is. My inclination is the new camp is probably this way. But I don't know. But oh my god. Mudd is definitely like that. He seems relatively harmless and he seems like a guy who desperately wants a friend. But I don't feel like I'm that friend. The thing is, if I wait until I unlock magic, I can just set him on fire. That's what I figure I could do, eventually. You know what else I could do? Is just talk to Diego about the, At least Mud sounds like he's gonna help me. mean, it kind of helped a little. A little. What does Seraphis do? Life bonus 14, value 7. Value 8. So I could sell these if I found the right person. Value 5 for rice. Meat bug rag out. Ew. Hi, Agrim. Oh my god. Hey, Legacy. Oh, but what I was saying is I'm thinking of, like...
The two of us are a dream team. We could take over the old camp. The Ore Barons wouldn't be a problem for us since we're a team. I'll think of a plan.
Get over here. Get over here. Are they going to be upset at him? Me? We're going to find out. We need to sacrifice him to the wolves. That's not a bad idea. Hold on.
Tell me, where are we going?
Oh my god. So my inclination is the new camp is somewhere in that direction, but let's talk to Diego and get on this camp's good side. Can I only join one camp? What is really weird is that you never heard 8 out of 10 of the lines Mud said to you. I think most people probably get rid of him really quickly. You can only join one camp. Okay. All right. Diego.
Don't pay attention to me. I'll stay with you. Don't worry.
Tell me something about the old camp.
Tell me something about the old camp.
It's the biggest and most powerful of the 3 camps. Gomez and his guys control the camp and thereby the whole ore trade. Once a month, the king sends us everything we need. We've got the old guy in our grip, you understand? He sends us wine, bread, meat, weapons, everything. You can also get some of it. All you have to do is join Gomez's people.
Okay, so here's the other question. Horatio, Alof, do either one of those exist in this camp, or are they in the new camp?
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people. Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared it off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. I think Sly's wrong about Neck. He was a real pain, that's true. But I don't think he went to the new camp. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something.
I don't want to
get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
There must be something about that story after.
What's the test of faith?
You have to go to the old mine. There you'll meet a guy called Ian. He'll give you a list. This list is important. It contains all the items the guys in the mine need from us. They'll get the stuff with the next convoy. Yes, there is a problem. The new camp must not get that list. Like I said, the list is important. If you do it right, you'll get much further.
Probably right. There was a time that won't happen again. Very differently.
Where can I find the
Go to
old mine?
Rafe. He's a cartographer. Tell him that I sent you and that you need a map. It'll show you the way to the mine.
Okay.
He lives to the left of the north gate.
Yeah, I know where he is.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Let's talk about something else instead.
What about
the two other camps split up to pursue their crazy escape plan?
I don't know what's going on with the dialogue right now.
In the west of the colony, where the mages think they can just detonate the barrier as soon as they've scraped enough ore together. And then there's the sect loonies in the east. Their camp is in the middle of the swamp, and they're praying to their idol to set them free. He hasn't responded so far. If I were you, I wouldn't waste my time on those madcaps.
That's not really my problem.
Take care.
All right, so
Don't you have any plan of where you...
It was obvious that there would be.
I'm not listening.
I need Graham because now I can get a free map apparently. Where's Graham? He's either inside a hut or he's outside a hut. I think he's inside one of these. I saw him once before. There he is.
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Graham. I draw maps. I haven't seen you here before. What do you want?
Diego sent me.
Diego sent me. He asked you to give me a map with a route to the old mine.
No problem. For you, only 20 ore.
Hold on. Diego said you should give me the map, not that you should sell it to me.
But I'm not interested. Have you any idea how difficult it is to make a map like this? 20 is my special price for friends of Diego. Usually I take 50.
I'll pay for the map. Here, take the ore.
Okay. You'll never get a map like this that cheap, believe me.
I didn't want to fight with him because the last thing that would happen, I didn't want him to sit there and be all like, I'm not paying you anything. Merchant in the old camp. Dexter the Fisk. Rogue Mordrag. Fisk the Shadow trades with all kinds of goods. Dexter the Shadow. This is kind of a relatively decent like thing. Okay, so how do I use my map? Writings here. Oh. Okay. That's intriguing. So basically, if I'm doing this right. Yeah, so the arrow shows you where you are. I have to go up. Where's the new camp? This map doesn't show everything. Shit. Yeah, because it's just that over there. So you have to go up and over the bridge. No, so I thought it was keyboard, missions and notes is N and M I set it to. There's no map key. You have to use it from your, there's no map key. I think there's a map that's later on in Gothic 2 because I've seen screenshots of a map interface and I think they added that in Gothic 2. Gothic 1, apparently you need to use the map that's in your inventory. And it will show you where you are on the map, which is good. But you're not going to have a mini map or anything like that. So based off of that, I need to go across the bridge and follow the road to the left. I wonder if Mud's going to follow me. Probably. So this way. Nice. Not too bad. Get the seraphs. Grab these. I kind of want to find Neck, though. Like, Neck, I think, was back the other way somewhere. Why do those mushrooms sell for so much? So here's my thing. I really want to find the old camp, and I want to find this guy Neck. Let me see. So Neck... Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go and try and find Neck real quick, because I'm wondering if I'll get a money reward or something other than experience. Neck, I think, based off of what the chef said, is north outside... Actually, outside the south gate. Yeah, no, I think I have all the clues because and Letio, thank you for the follow. Based upon the chef, he said that Neck was being sent for the hell shrooms or the hell mushrooms. The hell mushrooms, we were already told by the chef, is out the south gate, which is the ruined gate that we were going out beforehand, which means if Neck is dead, his body is out there somewhere, which honestly I think is what's going to happen. We're going to have to find his body. If he's not dead, he's probably trapped in somewhere down that way, and we'll need to like find him. But I think he's somewhere outside the south gate. So we'll have to look for him or signs of him or something. Spaff is the one that told us about him.
I thought that had been...
Which honestly, since it's becoming nighttime, we're gonna go to sleep. Because I want to be able to see as clearly as possible. And as always, we're gonna quick save before we sleep, just in case the town becomes like murderous towards me. You mean like shoulder shrug? Until next morning. Slept well and feel better, so that heals you. Also I have 20 skill points, which again we're holding on to. Yes, we can increase our dexterity and we could increase our strength. Trying not to. Spaff, Snaff, yes. Don't know. I don't know his name, but yes, basically. Looks as if you knew what you're doing.
As if you knew what you were doing.
Nobody ain't complained yet, but that would be a bad idea anyway. Every idiot here needs a sword, and that is what they get from me.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blades?
What do I have to do?
Okay, take the steel and hold it into the fire. Then you have to lay the red-hot steel across the anvil. When you're finished, you put the hot blade into the water bucket over there to temper it. The cooled blade finally has to be sharpened on the grindstone.
I see.
However, you'll need some things for that. I could sell them to you.
So in other words, make your own.
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make great blade?
What do I have?
Oh, then the cool.
I see.
However,
As long as I'm not involved.
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment.
Can I sell him anything else? Torch. Okay, I wonder if torches have a lifespan then. Here, can I sell you these? You want to take these, don't you?
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore. People always talk. I doubt that's ever likely to.
I didn't do it. Yeah, I canceled it. Okay. You have to buy the hot, like, rod from him? Eesh. I don't know if he'll buy it from you after you make it or whatever, but I'm not going to try it just yet. We're going to go out and try and find Neck, because that was what we were doing. This game is going to make me go ADD crazy.
Skyrim.
Yeah, it's like Skyrim. Well, it's not as big. But yeah, it's going to make me go ADD crazy from the quest. So I'm going to try and focus as much as possible. So Neck is first, and I think Neck is out here somewhere. If Neck was looking for mushrooms, the one place that I originally found them was all around here. Which means if he's dead, he might be over here. There's a whole bunch of mushrooms there. Oh, your sidestep works a lot better this way. That worked well enough, I guess. Can I just sell the meat? I mean, it's healing items, but it looks like it has a value, so I'm pretty sure you can sell it to someone. Slave's bread. Sure, we'll eat that. There's a cave here. I couldn't see it because of this. That's the nature mod. I have to say I like the fact that the nature mod makes things a little bit harder to see. You've seen people who couldn't connect the clues? Oh my god. Yeah, he's right here. He's got money on him. And there's his amulet deck guard. It says neck. Yep. How did people not figure this out? He's right there. The chef is like, I mean, so I'm used to old school stuff, and I would say that there are a lot of like newer gamers that are used to like quest marker says here, quest marker says to search in this general area. They're not used to following things up. That's why I was kind of excited about playing the Gothic games, just because I heard that there are no quest markers, and I'm like, hey, I haven't played a game like that in a while. I like those, because you really have to think and you got to get used to the environment. I like getting used to the environment. It's fun, especially if it does it well, and it seems like Gothic does it well. And so far, it's doing it well. Everything you need to know about a Gothic basic roleplay. Yeah, and I like those kind of games. The Ultima series does that as well. Granted, some of the Ultima games are better than others, but I like the Ultima series for that respect as well. Have I played Little Big Adventure? I don't think so. It sounds really familiar though, Legacy. And you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna write it down again. Because I looked up the last game that you mentioned. I'd have to find, where's my list? My freaking list that I originally had. What was the last one you mentioned? King's Bounty the Legend. King's Bounty the Legend reminds me of Might and Magic. Heroes of Might and Magic. Isaac's gesturing to me because Bodhi is sandwiched between his back and the back of the seat. He's like on his chair, squished behind him, and he won't move. You think I'd like it in the sequel? I'll take a look at it. Oh my god, Mud.
For a quiet place where we can talk.
No, shut the fuck up. Actually, you know what? I don't think he'll necessarily do anything, but out of curiosity, what happens if I bring him to my hut and we talk? I don't know if there's any love making of any type in this game.
There must be something about that.
I don't think there's any. I mean, I could be entirely wrong. Hey, Mud.
I thought that had cleared ages ago. Get lost.
You want to be on your own for a while, do you? I understand. I'll stay in the background.
I'll stay in the background.
Is it possible we're walking in...
Bring him to my hut and we'll talk, sure. Oh my, love making of any type with this voice acting. Can you imagine Mud's voice during sex? Oh my god. Bow chicka wow wow, seriously. Oh my god. The graphical glitches that I'm having, it's probably based upon some of the mods, I don't know. I've not really tried the game much other than to see what it's like in vanilla mode. Where is the guy? He's over here. This is him.
I found Nick. Have you got any evidence for that? It was actually the amulet the whole thing was about.
Yeah.
You're a clever guy.
I'm gonna save it and reload.
You might have had the idea to keep the amulet yourself, but you've made the right decision. If Diego asks me about you, I'll vote in your favor.
This is real fun. Thanks for taking me with.
Saving.
Mushroom.
Doing quests. And what we're gonna do Gerstra Mercury, thank you for the follow. I'm actually going to quit it and I'm going to restart it. I want to see if that will fix that, whatever that speed issue is. I know that I can cap the frame rate in the game through the configuration file. I might need to do that in the future. I don't know what's going on with it right now, but when I was starting to play it originally, they weren't doing that.
I've gotten used.
How's it going?
Good.
No.
With me, you don't need to worry about Diego anymore.
You scratch my back, I'll scratch yours, huh?
That's the way it is.
All right. The only person I can't figure out is where's Fletcher? Why am I not seeing Fletcher?
People always.
They say he's in the arena district. The arena district is over here and further around? Oh, I don't... Do I need Fletcher anymore? Hold on. New souls for the Brotherhood. Dusty, a digger for the old camp, is no longer satisfied with living there. He's thinking about joining the Brotherhood in the swamp. A mission to the old camp. I don't have anything for the new one on the inner wall. Oh. Oh, he's left of Diego. That's really weird. I don't think I need him anymore, though, because I think he said to talk to Fletcher. Let's go talk to him. I think Fletcher I was supposed to talk to find Neck, and I found Neck through the cook instead. I think Fletcher's not useful anymore. Here, let me see. That's a 13 damage, required strength 7. This is a 12 damage, required strength 10. It's a withered axe. Might want to just sell it. I think I need to go with the old mine, but...
Hang on.
I kind of want to try and find the new camp.
Same old story. People always talk.
Snaff. What the fuck? He's stuck in there. Yeah, that's fingers. I don't think I need to find Fletcher anymore anyways. What about these two? Digger and a shadow.
It was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
I need to find the new camp or something, I think. Either that or we just move forward with the story and figure it out. Let's move forward. Mordrag might know about the new camp. Okay, let me go and talk to him. Mordrag I've seen. I know what he looks like. I think he's to my left somewhere walking in here. Beyond that, I don't really know. Let's find Mordrag and I'll talk to him. If I can get someone to lead me to the new camp, that's at least gets me into the new camp and I could double check and make sure. Once I figure out whether or not someone's there. Mordrag has a bow on his back. And he's got a slightly different costume than the others. Javert, is there a deal on these baguettes? What? Oh, where was Mordrag? He was somewhere around early on, I remember. What are you referencing, Legacy? I'm not even sure what that is. Oh my god. Anyway. Shut the hell up, Mud. What, Bodhi? That's your own fault. Bodhi's now taking Isaac's seat.
He took my hoodie.
Where the fuck is Mordrag? What? What are you cleaning? Can I get food? Food. 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 Oh my god. Just tell me where Mordrag is. It's fine. You can go ahead and tell me. I've run into him like 3 times now, and I keep on walking past him, and now I'm like, where the fuck did I see him again? It's a Les Mis joke. Sponsors a couple lines lower than the question. Yeah, I saw it. I've not seen Les Mis in forever, and I never saw the new movie. Mordrag, Southgate. Okay. Fucking hell. That's what I get for not actually running around the town and looking. It's definitely one of those games that you get used to where people are. That's kind of cool. Like he's washing himself. I like the fact that the characters do little things. You're too lazy to type it most times, so you're used to 6,500 when you're for some reason not too lazy to... Like confusing mud by running around like this. That's Mordrag. Yeah.
Show me your goods. Choose something.
Plate. Bread. Here's some bread. What about food? Will you buy food? He will. Here, buy some of these. I need money. He only has 11 though. It's not very good. He's not telling me anything. Yeah, Mordrag's not going to tell us anything about the new town, the new place. Where can I find? Nah, back. So, here's what we're going to do for now. We're going to head towards doing heading to mines. We're gonna head to the mines. And I'm gonna figure things out from there. Let's go. I think you underestimate how much I want to become a pure mage. Like, if you're new to the channel, we have this thing called Dilly is a Wizard for a reason. Because every freaking fantasy game where it's possible for you to become a full-on wizard, I need to be a wizard. Like, that his undershirt shows his butt cheeks when he runs, so defined. I love his butt cheeks. It's great. Like, I need to be a Wizard. I know from what little I've seen of the game of people that I need to get inside there just to talk to the fire mages to join them. I know that when you finish a quest that they will ask you to join the guard. I have to refuse that. And I know that apparently based on other people, it's very difficult to be a full-blown wizard. Like, you can unlock magic, but people saying playing with magic alone is difficult. It is possible, but it's difficult. And they only say it's difficult because my assumption based off what they say is the first boss that you're supposed to defeat within the old mine, I'm guessing is stronger than if you don't level yourself up. So, I don't know. That's assumptions. I'm moving towards the old mine. We'll figure things out from there. Is Mud even following me still? No, I got him stuck. Or Khalif. It's difficult early, pretty easy later on. Yeah, okay. Well, I'm just like I already know the basics that you're supposed to do. Honestly, I'm not really. I'm gonna die. I didn't even save it. Fuck. No. You got stuck in the mud. I think I quick saved, but I don't remember where I was. It doesn't matter, because I think I was looking for Mordric. Whatever. Go back out. How much money do I have? 55. Pfft. I don't even have armor yet. Okay, we're going to be cautious about this, and we're going. Habuma, calm down. Like, I don't know anyone that knows how to play. I've only seen what some people have said, and the information I've looked up is very, very minimal, and it's stuff that I just ran across. My intention for any game that I play is to go in as blind as possible with it, because I just don't want to know anything, and I want to experience the game. I'm very much experiencing this. I've seen what people have said, and I've seen that it's supposed to be difficult to play as a pure mage. I really want to do pure mage. If it's more trouble than it's worth, I'm not going to even try doing it. I'm just going to do a mix of spellcaster sword, but I really want to try pure mage. And I will get it to work one way or another. But we'll have to see how it goes. Like right now, I think... So I'm quick saving and I'm double check the map. Yeah, I'm on the right path. So there's going to be a split intersection. I need to make it to the right. Pure mage in 1 is not that hard. Why does everyone make it sound like it's hard then? Oh god. No. Oh no, I'm not following a guide. No. I'm not following a guide at all. Literally, there was a Reddit thread I ran across at one point when I was looking up how to mod the game to get it to run. So here's the thing. Originally, when I looked up some information, it was because I was seeing how hard it was to run in Windows 10, because I do that with all the old games. Oh my god. That I get to run in the game. Getting old games to run is difficult at times, and I have a tendency to get them to work because I get really, really, really stubborn on making them work. I have this working in a windowed mode with some mods that helped, thankfully. I'm being stupid. I sidestepped and I should have just kept going. I think I need to not go this path. That wolf is going to murder me. Let me see if I can go around while sticking near the path. Yeah, no, I don't have a guide. So in the process of looking up stuff on how to make sure it would run in Windows 10, I ran across a thread from someone who said it's really difficult to play pure mage in Gothic 1. How do you do it? And someone said, oh, if you want to do it early on, you want to get this ring. You can get 3 of them, but you only need 2 of them. I haven't found the 2 guys that it's all like you can get them off of this. So I'm assuming they're at the new camp, and at this point I'm like, eh. And that was kind of it. I've kind of ignored the majority of it from there on out. So that's the wolf. Are you ready? Practically. I'm not following anything. Like, they literally just said, you can get this ring from this character, you get this ring from this character. I don't know where those characters are, and honestly, at this point, it's taking too long to find them that I'm just going to move forward with the game. Because it's going to drive me nuts just trying to find them. Because at that point, I agree with you, I'm not going to enjoy it. No, I don't follow guides with games ever. I like experiencing games. Oh, God damn it. Fucking hell. Great thing about streaming Gothic is that you'll always run into fans who are willing to help you if you get stuck. It's true. And at least you guys aren't backseating, which is great. Like, Because I tried playing Final Fantasy Tactics. That's the one I quintessentially go back to all the time that I mention. And oh my god, the backseating for Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, I've never played Final Fantasy Tactics before that, and people would not stop telling me what to do, to the point I stopped streaming it. And I had to warn them multiple times. I'm trying to learn the game on my own. I'm trying to play it on my own, and they would not stop. Like, total story spoilers and everything. I was like, oh my god, shut up. Like, you guys are helping, but I'm noticing that the Gothic fan base is just really good about not wanting to tell things. And I like that, and I appreciate that. Okay. Is anything following? No? We're facing in the general direction of saving. It could have been fun to follow OG physical manuals if you have a physical copy just to get the retro feeling. I like physical manuals. Like, if you're talking about, like, the instruction books, I like those. Gothic's manual I have downloaded. I was looking at it, but not heavily. Stop it. That's my own fault. Here, eat that. Eat that. What is this walking in place thing you're doing? Backseating still happen, but usually there's some hardcore person who thinks there's only one way to play. I hate those thought processes. In a game like this, it's very obvious there's not one way to play. Gothic is the game. That's what the fan base for Gothic will tell you that. They're like, Gothic is the game and the only game you need to play Gothic. Why have you not played Gothic? Honestly, this is very much my type of game. I really like it so far. Oh my god, I've been playing it for like 3 hours. It has not felt like that. I'm supposed to be playing more Zelda at some point today. But part of me is like, can I just play Gothic all day? What is this? This is the new camp. Congratulations, they worked really hard. I think this is the mine. This feels like, yeah, it's the mine. It feels like the mine. There's only one way to play Gothic. My way. Anyone up there? Gotta check. It's definitely an old mine, by the way. There's only one way to play Gothic, your own way. Yeah. No, that's actually, yeah, pretty much. That's a good way to put it. I actually like that. I'm gonna steal that for the future when people try to tell me how to play games. I'll be all like, there's only one way to play this game, my way. And then I'm gonna throw the main character off a cliff. I did do that in Gothic when I was testing it out and running, when I was trying to get things working. I did climb a mountain near the beginning that I noticed you could climb. There's a whole bunch of enemies up there. That I promptly threw myself off the cliff. The funny thing is, I actually thought the old mine was that one little, like, mine-looking area that you've passed near the beginning. I'm kind of surprised it was out here. Do you kind of get salty? Series got overshadowed by Morrowind? Oh, that's the game that did it. Yeah. No, I knew there was some other big RPG that came out that ended up overshadowing it. The funny thing is, I got Morrowind back in the day because I thought I was going to really like it. I don't like the overall aesthetic of the Dark Elven area for Elder Scrolls, so I never really played Morrowind all that much.
The chicken went bad. This is all you have. I put it in the oven.
It needs to be in longer. And I can't really eat that. I'm sorry. Can you put that in the fridge?
You have nothing to eat then. You're gonna eat this or you're not gonna eat?
Just make an egg sandwich. No, I was gonna have that later on. It's more the matter of it's really hard to eat that burrito with the way it is while I'm streaming. No, because I can't eat it with just a fork. I need a knife, and I'm not gonna eat with a knife and a fork while I'm streaming. I was thinking about that earlier. Okay. 4. Isaac was trying to give me the burrito I got yesterday, which originally I was going to have for lunch, but I ended up realizing, shit! I bet that pickaxe back at the beginning would allow me to get this. Isaac Cooker of Foods. Yeah, he heated up the burrito I had. Like I said, I got it with the intention of having it for lunch today, and I completely forgot with the way that burrito is that you want a knife and I'm gonna see if there's a pickaxe inside. I know where I can get a pickaxe. I'll see if there's one inside. US release came out after Morrowind. Funny how it works. If a big publisher decided to release Gothic in the US before Morrowind, who knows if we would even see Skyrim. No, I don't think Gothic would have ever overshadowed Morrowind or the Elder Scrolls series. Elder Scrolls has been around for a really long time. I think it would have given Gothic more of a chance to be seen and noticed by people. I think that's what would have happened. I definitely feel like Gothic was kind of lost a little bit by the general market because the market was focused on Morrowind. Knife and fork for a burrito. Yeah, it's one of those really large ones that has a bit of cheese on it. There we go. I'll be back, sir. There's things outside I need to do. Where is it? There it is. It's a weapon. I'll be back, sir. At least before Morrowind popularized the series. Morrowind definitely put it up more on the map, especially at the time, but I think Oblivion really popularized the series because Oblivion was like the first one that was readily available to everyone. Morrowind was on what? It was on the Xbox at the time, but even then it's like its popularity was nowhere near where Oblivion was. And Skyrim just... There we go. Just... Hold on. I'm wondering if you can use the action button, if that's the same as action. Gold mine loaded for the first time. Yeah. Does it normally crash? How long does this take him to do? I have 55. I don't think this is... Might be, but Gothic competed Oblivion on the market and graphic and gameplay. It was on par, if not superior. Which Gothic was out when Oblivion was out? Was it 3? I heard that the general fan base says that Gothic 3 is lacking a lot because it like dropped out some things that were in Gothic 1 and Gothic 2. Might require training to mine those. Oh. Gothic 3 was around the same time as Oblivion. Gothic 3 from the screenshots I've seen does look really good. I would say that they would have competed graphically with Oblivion. 3 had a troubled launch. I heard it's buggy. I know it's been patched a lot since then, but I heard it's buggy. I think you're right. I think I need some training or something. That makes me sad. That makes me sad. I mean, hold on. I want to see what this is like. Maybe I should use this. It does more damage. Gothic 1 doesn't have full mining mechanics. Cut feature? Really? He wants to sit here and mine for 10 hours. What am I? God damn it! Look. Trying to see if I can break barrels. No. No. Hi, Glenn.
What should I keep in mind when I'm in the mine?
Beware of the mine crawlers. The further you get down, the closer you get to the beasts. Those rotten creatures come directly from Beliar's realm. You can hear them scraping and scratching. They're sitting in the dark just waiting for you. I've seen them kill. They're merciless and fast. If you enjoy being alive, you shouldn't be down here. You better go before something happens to you.
Oh boy. Retail Dan, thank you for the resub! Thanks. Thanks for the doom and gloom. That is great.
Mushroom.
Tell me about the mine.
On full thumb, thank you for the
Diggers
follow.
collect the ore, and we protect them from the crawlers.
Gothic 2 was pushed to release early. Ugh.
What do you know about the crawlers?
The whole lot of them should be wiped out, if you ask me.
Why have you never seen that emote before? The Bongo Cat? Bongo Cat's amazing. How is Bongo Cat not taking over Twitch? Who knows?
Who calls the shots around here?
Ian and Ashcan. If you want anything, you better talk to them.
How are you?
Man, you're getting on my nerves.
Jeez. Look at this. End. I don't know if that's the mod or whatever. I don't have any content mod, by the way. No, I did see that there were content mods that either brought old quests back in or added new quests. I didn't. I only did graphical updates. Graphical updates and anything that made the game run better.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom. And they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything here in the mine.
Ian's the one we're supposed to talk to, I think. Let me see.
See ya.
May I pass through here?
No. Test of faith. Graham will give you a map if you can find him in the far left. Diego sent you. I'm supposed to get a list from a guy called Ian. Okay.
May I pass through here?
Oh my god. Shut up. Who are you? Are you Ian? You're a Templar. Why are the Templars just all smoking out and doing drugs? Hey. Trade.
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
He has torches. He has 50. Arrow, bolt. I mean, the bolts and the arrows really don't do me a whole hell of a lot right now. Oh, all the graphics are gone. Great. We might have to reload because that's a pain to deal with. I hate that. It's gonna make finding things harder. Save game. Old mines. Quit. Thankfully, the game loads really quickly. If you had to wear armor like that, you'd be getting stoned too. Oh, no! I said new game. Old mines. There we go. Fixed. Good. He has money.
Can I trade things with you?
So I'm looking forward to trading with him. Hey, want to buy this? No. I'm going to get rid of the coins just because they don't seem to have a use. Now, you know what? I kind of want to keep them just in case because I don't know. I'm pretty sure you're correct that they have no use, but I'm going to keep them just in case we don't know and we run across something that you guys are like, I had no idea that was there, because I had no idea it was there either. Here, you'll actually give me money for these. Do it. You. Trying to get 50. What? Thank you, my love. Thank you. Are you tired? I'm sorry. I know there's a way to do them in multiples of 10. I don't know what it is. Hold on. Not what I thought. Accept. Okay. He made me an egg sandwich. Think shift or alt. Depending on what those buttons usually do. Because remember, I rebound everything. Unless it didn't change those. But I don't know. We're gonna need to find Ian. He's down there. I'm sorry, take a bite to this. Well, let's find out.
Can I trade things with you?
I have every...
Shift. Click. 10. It's shift. Because shift is the one button I did not change. Because that I kept as walk and run. Like Morrowind and Gothic try to do things differently. Everything's strange, not really your typical fantasy, exactly from the architecture to the enemies, and both defaulted back to archetypal medieval European fantasy for their sequels. Well, the thing is, Elder Scrolls, though, Elder Scrolls throughout their lore actually says that the Dark Elf home is very alien. That's kind of why it's stuck like that. Oh no. God damn it.
Can I trade things with you?
Mushroom.
That was my own fault. So there's reasonings for it, but yeah, I can see the correlation in that one. Vestimine, thank you for the follow. It broke again. Which is really unfortunate. Oh, shift just grabs the whole thing. That's fine right now. I sold those, right? Yeah. Okay, we're saving. Let me see if it's... No, it went away. Okay, whatever. Items are hidden because they're rendered behind the wooden beam. Yeah, it's possible. I'm not going to reload it. It's fine now. And I think you might be right. Oop, don't go that way. How do you normally get down there? Over there. Thank you, hun. What? I didn't even notice them clipping through the wooden beam, but yeah. I'm still so sad that I can't get the DirectX 11 mod working. Let me see about... There we go.
Put the weapon down.
I did.
Sir.
I was hoping he held on to the torch when he pulled his weapon. That's why I was testing it. He saw like, no. Raven herbs. More raven herbs? Are these healing items? Let me see. Food. Orc leaf. Healing herbs. Raven herbs. 15. Worth 12. I actually don't know if alchemy is a part of this game at all. I wouldn't be surprised if they potentially put it in here. But I don't know. We're gonna have to just explore the hell out of this. They said to be careful of the crawlers, but we need to find Ian, who's... There's a guy down there. He's not smelting, and I think Ian's the smelter. I don't think Ian's actually mining. So I think all these guys are just regular diggers. You're not digging. You're a guard. Oh. Randick.
Let me...
Tell me about the mine.
Mushrooms and herbs grow in caves. That stuff's easy to digest. But it don't fill you up as good as a nice, decent chunk of meat. The crawlers don't taste too good either. What a shithole.
How's it going?
A lot of work, not much rest. So be quick with your questions. I have work to do.
Another torch. Do torches have limited use, I'm wondering? Let's see. I have 2 on me, and I'm currently using this one. So we'll find out. I'm going to pick up the hell mushrooms just because we can sell them, and at the same time, they're healing items. What about this torch? Digger. No, I'm pretty sure Ian's the shadow, because the shadow... Aleph. This is the guy. What do you mean?
What do you mean?
I only work when the guards are nearby, or they can see me. Otherwise, I just hang around here.
Don't they get suspicious?
Yeah, well, of course I dig less ore than all the others do. It's not always enough, so I have to do a bit of trading. I keep my ears open, so I get to know many useful things. You don't happen to have some ore on you? Let's say about 10 ore?
All right, here's 10 ore for you.
Thanks. If you go to the main shaft and follow the catwalks further down, you'll soon get to 2 side caves. There's a guard in the second one, and there's also an old masher. There's a healing potion lying about somewhere. But be careful, and beware of the crawlers. And if you need or hear something, come back to me. I'm sure I'll be able to help.
Have you got any other useful information?
Sure. Have you got 10 ore?
I expect good information for my ore.
There's loads of locked chests here. Glenn, the digger at the top, can get you a couple of lockpicks.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find
I'm
me.
gonna have to come back to him. We will touch on him a few times. Originally I was like thinking, I'm like, wow, his information seems kind of useless, but I have a feeling he opens up dialogue with other characters too. Two torches, 2. Maybe they don't get used up. If they don't get used up, I'll just sell off the regular ones, or the rest of them. We'll find out. So I don't think the guy's name in that one Reddit thread was Aleph. I think it's Aleph. I think they misspelled it. Which makes me wonder if the other people they were referencing are also here on the mine. I don't know. But I mean, I was planning on talking to them anyways. Oh, did that light just because I walked past it, or has it always been lit? I didn't even notice. Go this way. You did unlock the lockpick. Yeah, but I don't know how to lockpick. I have lockpicks on me, but I have a 90% chance of failure according to my stats. Because I never bothered to get the ability to do it. I'm almost wondering if it's something I should just invest in. Snipes, who are you?
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
Who?
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
90% chance of failure means 10% chance of success. You're right. It does.
The diggers have found a massive ore nugget.
So what?
You have to take a look at it.
Forget it.
Come here, Aaron. I have a feeling it, but...
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him. Let me pass.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
Give me the key.
You made good business there.
I just wonder what you get out of it.
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods. And if they found the content of the chest with me, I'd be a dead man.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, 90% means that's how much of a chance I have for it to fail. Okay. Or the lockpick to break on failure. Healing? Let's see. No. I mean, it's definitely worth it. It's because it has more in it than end.
I'll see you later.
I wonder how much problems I potentially got into with that guy for having told him that Ian's looking for him and I haven't even seen Ian or met him. A little worried. But that was profit, and I got a spell out of it that I can't even use. Like, it costs 10 mana and I only have 5, which means I cannot even, like, I can't even use it. Lockpicking works by tapping a combination of left and right arrow keys. Oh. Yeah, I haven't even attempted lockpicking. I tried it once on accident when I was testing the game. I don't think I really paid attention to how it worked. It's basically Dance Dance Revolution, but 2001. God damn it. Well, I think Morrowind was super, if I remember correctly, Morrowind didn't even have a minigame. It was like, here's your chances, good luck. And it just either worked or didn't work. I'm trying to focus on him, but it's all like, don't you want to pick up this meat?
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
It's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
He's gonna get drunk and fall asleep. It allows me to go in here, probably.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
I can go and try and talk to Aleph again. It's not a bad idea. How much money do I even have on me? I don't know. I'd have to check. Yeah, I figured Ian's down there. I saw, like, flags and everything. I have 145 ore. Okay. I want to go to Aleph, though. Because I want to see if he has that key. I like how the wooden pole, like the wooden platforms, just like, look at this. They're all like, yeah, we made a wooden platform. Let's not bother to make it look like it's naturally connecting. Just phase it into each other. It's fine. No one will notice. Everyone notices. Morrowind was all RNG based on your stats and skills, even weapon attack. Yeah, you can legit be shanking things with the game is like no. There's a YouTube video on how you can mod Morrowind graphically to make it look better to play in the current time period. Oh shit, I did it again. Please just go down. Beyond that, the guy who ended up doing the video, I don't remember his name, it's Silver something. He creates mods on his own. He created a mod that does better combat for Morrowind and actually gets rid of the randomness of hitting your opponents. I'm really upset by this, by the way. And it makes it easier to, we're gonna lure him away. And he changed it to where your stats within your weapons for Morrowind actually affect how much damage you do instead. It's like better combat or something, and it's supposed to be really good.
What is...
No idea.
Let me pass.
Here. Talk to him, buy the key.
You owe me 10.
Here. Oh.
I'll see you later.
Yeah.
You didn't notice it when you played as a kid? You didn't understand technical stuff? Yeah, I guess I could see that. The thing is, if I had played this when it came out, I wouldn't have been a kid. 2001, I was... How old was I at 2001? I think I was... Thinking. I was 21. Yeah, and around that time, I was still really working on building my computer at the time because everything I was doing, like I went batshit crazy when I first got my first job because I got money and there was a lot of things I wasn't able to do as a kid or even as a teenager because I didn't have an income and I didn't have money and my parents didn't give me an allowance or anything. So one of the first things I did all the time was my friend that used to play games with me and had his own computer gaming setup. His family had money, so he had a decent computer at all times, and he always had like whatever game he ended up wanting. I only had whatever game I had. No ages in chat. I'm allowed to say it, but no ages in chat. Because we don't want to start people giving off ages. Again, because Twitch has certain requirements if someone says that they're a minor, and the last thing we need is for someone to say, I'm a minor, because then we have to ask if they're watching with a guardian, and if they're not, we're required to ban them. Anyways. I need to find Aleph. Aleph was not this way. This way? He was down. But anyways, I was probably still working on building my computer and getting it to run certain games that I wanted it to run. And so I was kind of limited, but I spent a lot of my money with my job instead of on my computer and on video games on, going out to different diners and restaurants because I wanted to experience going out. And my family, when I was growing up, when I didn't have an income, I kind of relied on whenever they wanted to go anywhere. And most of the time it was either fast food or it was one of two Mexican restaurants in California, El Torito or Acapulco. Where the hell is Aleph? I'm totally in the wrong spot. And I like El Torito and Acapulco for the most part. They're Americanized Mexican food. They're still enjoyable for the most part. Last I had gone to one. But there was all these other places I wanted to experience that I'd never experienced that I had always heard about. Like all these people used to talk about Denny's and everything. And I was like, well, what's so great about Denny's? Why should I want to go to Denny's? And then I was always curious, but my parents would never take us to a Denny's. And so, of course, when I started working, one of the first things I did was I went to Denny's. And for some reason, Denny's diner food fascinated me on such a level that I went there a lot. I used to go with my friend there a lot. So I spent so much money over the years at Denny's. And I eventually got tired of Denny's and grew out of it, especially as I started cooking and I started really experimenting with different foods as I got older. To where, like, I recognize that they're not that great. But, I mean, at this point, there's a certain nostalgia for me for something like a Denny's, just because of... Oh, now he's working because there's a guy here.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
Oh, I haven't talked to the guy in the storage. Damn it. Oh god, do you remember when you had your first job and you had your own adult money? Spent it all so fast, usually at antique shops or thrift stores. Yeah. You would spend it at antique shops. Yeah, antique shops always like... In California, antique shops were always super expensive. Like, I've seen antique shops in, like, the Carolinas, and those are a lot different. They're kind of like flea markets and thrift stores sometimes, where you find interesting things, and we kind of have that out here, too. In Pennsylvania, we have a lot of that. That wasn't the kind of thing we had in California. If you had an antique shop in California, most of the time, that stuff was expensive. Like, ridiculously, disgustingly expensive. But yeah, no, like adult money went out the door, out of my wallet so fast. The concept of saving was beyond me. And if I had to redo it all again, I would definitely choose to do things differently. But I mean, that's always hindsight and getting older and how you do things. Still Gothic, yeah, I'm enjoying it. That's why we're playing it. If you're looking for something super new, Brad, today is Retro Day. It's going to be Gothic and Legend of Zelda Oracle of Ages, and possibly with Isaac later on, Minecraft. Just chilling out and relaxing and talking with people. And if you haven't seen us play Minecraft, we don't play it like other people tend to. We always find a village. We build up that village. We make with the village whatever we want it to. And I've been working on the Botania mod and learning it. Oh, shit. I'm glad I saved recently. Woot retro. Yeah, well, I definitely want to get more back in the retro bent. I'm going to continue playing a Boy and His Blob, but the last time I played Boy and His Blob, as much as I like the visual aesthetic, oh my god, it was starting to frustrate me. I think I'm only going to dedicate like an hour and a half in the morning to it now. And then I'm going to move into other stuff, and I kind of want to keep the retro games going again. As I said I wanted to, but I'm also looking at getting a proper horror game functioning. Of which I did say, and I know I said something contrary to it for Discord initially. I'm trying to look into borrowing a copy of Silent Hill Shadowed Memories from a friend. And getting it functioning on the emulator. And I know there has issues with the damn thing. But someone mentioned it was for sale online for like $60. I don't know if it's on the PlayStation Store. I might look at figuring out how to set up the Elgato properly on our computers. You play Minecraft a similar way. Yeah, I don't want to play Minecraft as the tryhardy type. Like, we got to get to the end game. I enjoy exploring and playing with the world. And we always play in survival mode. We never touch creative. The only time we touch creative was to find the first village, because it gets tiring trying to find one on your own. Fat Meatball, thank you for the follow. I love your username.
What's in the storeroom?
Okay, we're gonna skip through his dialogue because
you bet.
You've only beaten Minecraft once. I have no idea what that's like. I currently, on our current Minecraft, I have the most diamonds I've ever had because I finally looked up how to do it and I learned of the wonders of strip mining. Which can be dull, yes, but it's kind of like going into a Zen sort of state. And I've tried it on my own quietly and it's driving me nuts. As long as I'm talking to people, I don't mind doing it. It doesn't bother me because I sort of get into a mode while playing it while having conversations. So like if we haven't been streaming and with me doing it, I'll sit there and I sit in Discord with some friends and I'll talk to them or listen to them while doing it. Or if it has the disc server running, he sometimes ends up playing movies or videos in the background. His thing to be playing is he's introducing Sajida to the Buffy series, and we're currently in season 5. Don't mention anything on Buffy in case Sajida comes in here, if you guys can help it. I'm gonna drop the subject shortly because of that. But he's never seen it, and Isaac was looking to introduce it to someone, and he's like, oh my god, let's rewatch it. Buffy is mad. Isaac will kill you for that. I grew up watching Buffy on TV, and Buffy was fantastic, but I never ever saw it all the way through. I saw it from all the way to the beginning. My family and I used to watch it religiously whenever it came on at night, and we would watch every new episode as it was released, and we watched all the way until the end of, I want to say the end of season 5, the beginning of season 6, and then my mom got bored, and we never finished watching it. I'm gonna save right there. Buffy is your favorite franchise ever. It's a really good franchise, and the funny thing is the level of depth and detail in Buffy is kind of insane. There's a YouTuber that goes over each and every episode and deep dives into everything. Joss Whedon super fucking planned that show. Like, there's an episode at the end of season 4, I want to say, that foreshadows the entire rest of the series. And it's kind of disgustingly over the top. But the thing is, just watching it, not knowing it, not knowing what to look for, you wouldn't know. You still need the season 12 comics. Currently going to roommate through it, and you're halfway through season 7. Oh, because you read the comics. Yeah, I've never bothered to look at the comics. Isaac knows of the comics. I've never looked into them.
Do you know anything about the key for the chest in the storage shed?
Yeah, well, 64.
That depends.
On how much ore I'll give you?
You learn fast.
50 ore should be more than enough for you.
Very generous. Here's the key. And take this ring as well. It's always brought good luck to me.
Good luck.
Well, you know where to find me.
Now, I probably would have tried giving that to him if I had not seen that one Reddit thread anyways. Strength bonus +5 for wearing it. We're definitely using that. It's one of the 2 things that they say this will make your life easier on the path to mage. I'm assuming it's because if I'm not wanting to spend my skills on upping my strength or my dexterity, this at least gives me a buff up in strength, which means I probably don't need it if I really learn how to deal with the combat, but the combat is kind of like power gamer move. The most games, honestly, if you give the, I would have probably, if I was playing it on my own, I would have said end, quick save, and then I would have given them the maximum amount to see what he would have given me. At the moment I saw a magic ring, I probably would say, yeah, we're going to give him that. So I would have figured out that part out on my own. I'm not concerned about it. The other 2 objects that the thread recommended look like they're finish this quest and you'll get it. I'm not worrying about finding those because I'm going with the initial push of just play the game and enjoy it and just use it. I'm keeping an eye out for them, but I'm no longer searching for them. I already spent time trying to figure out where they were, and it was taking too long, and I don't want to deal with it. Because I don't want to Google where these characters are, because to me, that's too much. I want to experience this game. And so far, like I said, every little bit I'm experiencing at the moment, I'm really liking. Combat's a little janky, yeah, but at the same time, combat's also interesting and definitely different compared to other games. So this game is kind of like Dark Souls with the enemies? No. It's just got a different combat system that's a little difficult-ish, and the enemies are really powerful. The thing is, enemies respawn during set points in the story. Oh, so they won't. That was one thing I was going to test out. I think you just answered that, so I don't have to test it. They don't respawn until a certain point. Okay. Well, no, in Dark Souls, they respawn every time you hit a bonfire. But yeah, no, I get what you're saying. So that means I can probably clear my pathway to wherever I need to go in the mine without any problems, because then enemies won't respawn until the story forces them to respawn. That's what I was wondering about earlier. I didn't voice it, but I was wondering that. I already got that. And we have the key down there for the storage room. Gothic combat is a prototype Dark Souls. I mean, yeah, I could say it's kind of prototype Dark Souls, except for the fact that it has no bearing on Dark Souls, as far as I know. Dark Souls was, what was the precursor? Was essentially Kingsfield, which is first person and from what, the Sega Saturn, or was it Dreamcast? Old Mines with Key. What's over on top of that? Nothing. Is that points you mean every chapter the pack of enemies grows by 1? Oh god. So it slowly increases difficulty. You know, that's better than Elder Scrolls. Honestly, I really got irritated with Elder Scrolls constantly. Like, you leveled up, so did all the enemies. I'm like, thanks. Random bandit is trying to rob you for like 50 of your gold on the road. It's decked out in thousands of gold worth of armor. Are the enemies hard? I don't know. Right now they are, but I think it's because I'm so weak.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share. Let me pass.
Let me pass.
that sidestep though. Light magic. Firebolt. Magic. Fucking magic. Fireball. Whole bunch of money. Ham. Bad. Can I make a sandwich? Pack of 2 and you get killed in chapter 1 won't respawn with 3 enemies but with 1. Oh. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. So if you kill off all the enemies, it won't respawn all of them, it'll respawn just 1. Okay. Well, it's magic, but I think those are just scrolls at the moment. Chargeable spell. We're gonna save, and what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna say I want to see if this my light. It's cute. Oh, it stays. No, I was wondering if it goes away. That's what I was testing. So if I use it, will it just vanish on me?
No sorcery. Come on.
Sorry. What's your name? You're a digger. Wait, so are these runes? I don't know the difference visually. I'm guessing these are runes. Firebolt is 1, Fireball is 5. Okay.
Hey, you! If you try to make a fool out of me again, you've had it. You got that?
I can't tell if they're stone, that's the thing.
Hey, don't you miss the key to your chest?
Indeed. I don't even want to guess how or why you know about the key. But I'll give you 20 ore if you get it back for me.
Here's your key.
Yeah, that's it. Well, here's your 20 ore like we agreed. But you'd better watch out in future. From now on, I'll be keeping an eye on you.
I sold him his key back after buying the key off the other guy, and I got more experience. Oh my god.
Hey, you, there was no grilled meat at all.
Oh, I guess I must have been mistaken. Have a good day.
Let me pass. Let me...
Okay, Ian, Alberto.
A new face.
Grimes.
You ever dug ore, boy?
Have you been here long?
I've already been here 10 years. Oh, believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
You must have heard about many escape plans as well.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up. But no matter how far you'll get, the barrier will finally stop you.
Good luck.
Same to you, boy. Same to you.
Oh, so these are all scrolls, you said. I get what you were saying. So if I end up doing this is just equipping it. It's not actually casting it. How do I cast? That's how you cast. Wait, no, light is still there. I think these are... I don't think these are scrolls. Oh, wait, no, I had... Yeah, they are, because I had... Here, watch. So if I do this one... Yeah, I used one. I did have 2 light spells, you're right. And it still uses mana. It still uses your mana. That's really weird.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep. Anything you want, if you have ore.
Anything I want. You want a key to a chest? No?
Can I trade things?
Yep. Anything.
I mean, honestly... Ham is an 18 life bonus. Raw meat is only 5. Cooked meat is 8. Apples are 4. Here. He has 50 ores, so... You know what I'm tempted to do? To sell just to get money? $48. 51. God damn it. It's fine. We'll take the olive as 50. Just because I need money. And that stuff, for the most part, I can get back. Scrolls are made for regular dudes who want to experiment with magic runes or for priest mage things. Yeah, I heard that magic is given by the gods in this world, which is the essential concept. So we're gonna do old mines with key. Ian.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
Tell me about the mine.
If you want to look around here, you need to be careful. There are mine crawlers in the caves. You better stay in the main shaft, and leave the Templars alone. Even if they only hang around most of the time, they're the best fighters you can ever have at your side when it comes down to the crawlers.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have some work to do, and don't keep my boys from doing their work.
I'll just have a look around here. I'm here to collect the list for the camp.
Anybody could say that. Get lost.
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
Can you tell me something about the ore production here?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sacks per month, and another 20 sacks which will be melted down. Hundreds of blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the king.
I've heard that the ore has magical qualities. Tell me about it.
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons forged from it don't break. Their blades are sharper than usual ones. An army equipped with these weapons has a decisive advantage in battle.
Tell me more about the ore.
Unfortunately, the magic powers of the ore vanish during the smelting process. They know the right smelting technique in the blast furnaces of 05MAR, but even without the magic powers, Weapons made from this ore are extremely resistant and do more damage than normal weapons.
Interesting.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
Well, I think I'm gonna have to do quests to get Ian to trust me. That's my guess. We'll figure it out. So I did look up and I saw that you said that yes, the scrolls use mana, but it uses way less mana than casting it through runes. Okay, so that explains that. And you guys are like talking about the English voiceovers. I will say that so far my experience in this, the voice acting is pretty damn good compared to a lot of other games. This is like, I'm surprised at how decent they are.
Not listening to all the blathering anymore.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. May the sleeper protect you.
I don't even know who the Templars are, so I wouldn't even know where to begin with that one. I just know the Shadow because of their outfits. I know these guys are... Oh, they're Templars. Never mind. So the weird culty people are Templars. Oh, look at that. Oh, I get it. If I lead them back to them...
Are you...
Oh, God. I didn't get the list. He won't give it to me.
Let me pass.
Oh no. Where is that crawler going?
Let me...
There was a guy that was all the way at the bottom. I want to talk to him. Digger, digger.
How's it going?
Well, my back aches, my arms feel like they're gonna drop off, my tongue's bone dry, and I'm dead tired. And the constant hammering of the pickaxe is slowly driving me around the bend.
Mushroom.
You've never seen Ian not get the list? What is the sorcerer? I don't know. Intourist Weird Worm, thank you for the follow. Da 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 da. There's a Templar. Viper. Hello.
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago, we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the mages were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The mages never came back here.
Can you give me the ore? I'm like, why? Just give me it to me.
Any goods?
Oh. Oh, geez, look at him. I mean, that makes sense. Dear Lord. Like, that's a lot. All right. Bellows.
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy.
Well, fight without cure and kill without mercy.
May the sleeper awaken. Let me pass.
Why do all of you suck?
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them. Fight without fear and
I don't think I have a good enough weapon to do that. They kill me in one hit. I need armor. Garp, whoever you are.
What's the orc doing here?
The guards caught him. Ever since, he's been forced to work here.
He's not even in chains. Why doesn't he just run away?
He tried that once. The guards gave it to him in such a way that he couldn't walk for a couple of weeks. Since then, he's never tried it again.
I see skeletons. I'm wondering if they have anything around them or on them. I'm just picking up the hell mushrooms because, well, hit points and possible selling. Oh shit, can't just do that. Ooh, Raven herb. I like how much the herbs are worth when you sell them. Stern watch. Watch it on backseating. Like, it's too much. You're giving too much information. I know nothing about what you're talking about. Oh my god, that spawned behind me. Hey. God damn it! Oh my god. They're really far in, and that other one that spawned behind me, I'm not gonna go in there. There's another way down here, but... Crude sword. 20 damage. 5 strength short to use it. Of course I am. Which probably means any of those other two. So there's another ring you can get. I know that. Here's a bow. Weapons. 8 dexterity points short. So we're not using a bow. Hi. If you're tired, sit down. Congratulations. Thank you. You're a working girl. Is that what you're calling it now? Oh. Ring. What is this? Ring of lesser dexterity. That's not enough dexterity for me to do anything, but I mean, that's dexterity 15, strength 15, okay, but dexterity affects long range weapons, I want to say. It doesn't really affect anything else. I don't know if it affects like movement, dodging, or anything, but one hit death sounds familiar. Yeah, I don't have any armor. I have enough money that I could probably buy some armor if I went back and I looked for it. But at the same time, part of me's like, what if I want to hold on to the money of becoming a Wizard? I need the money for buying spells, maybe. I don't know how it works. It's weird that you can precisely place that death sound for the GBA port of Eye of the Beholder. It's a death sound that I've heard before. So yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if you can. I kind of have been at the moment. An all-day Gothic stream, no Zelda, despite saying I would play Zelda. I mean, I'm fine with that. I can always move to Zelda on Monday. I'm a little addicted to this at the moment, and I can see why people really like it. What is... Yeah, this was my problem. I had a feeling that was going to happen. Just fucking up and die in like 2 seconds. It's like, what the fuck? Hey.
Me, this sleeper.
Yeah, whatever.
He passed.
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting my...
Can you tell me something about...
They're just a sick pipe without...
Can he help me? Mister, I'm hunt... Okay, he's too busy smoking out now.
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting...
Can you tell me...
They're just pipe without...
Alright. According to the current mission, Graham will give me a map. I can find him in the left. The list must go on no account fall into the hands of the new camp. Get a list from the guy, Ian. Let me talk to Ian again. Like, Ian didn't even give me any direction. My only thought is I need to, like, up my reputation and the overall way people feel about me here. These crawlers sound like snakes. The crawlers are annoying is what they are. Yeah, no, you can go ahead and give me a hint on what I did wrong. That's fine. Crawlers down there. I might have needed to go back to Diego after getting the map. Yeah, yeah. Same thought that I'm having. He didn't actually send you to Ian. God damn it. I'm fine with that, though, because here's the thing. I have enough money, and while I don't necessarily want to spend my money on armor at the moment, I think I might want to. I also want to see if there's anything in here, since I got those guys to kill these. Mushrooms you can't touch. There we go. It's fine. Getting back to the old camp shouldn't be hard. Shouldn't be. I mean, it took me how long to get here? But I feel like I need some level of protection at this point. Not to him. Yeah, because I have a feeling Ian will probably give you something to prove you are who you say you are. That's my thought. Let's go up. Let's quick save in case I'm stupid and fall off the bridge. slash scaffolding slash catwalk slash whatever the hell you want to call it. And we're going this way. Did we ever go through there? I think we did. Yeah, because that's where Aleph is. And I did try going through that one tunnel over there, so I definitely haven't explored fully. And I don't know if I've seen every person. This is when you wish you could farm for resources and stuff like that. I just... Yeah.
Can I trade things with?
I have everything.
He has 2 left. Okay. This is walking, by the way. So this is the fastest you run. Jumping feels like it moves actually faster. One of those games where it's all like, why would you walk everywhere when you could just jump walk? Who are they? Oh, Templars.
You have to rely on somebody, and you're in trouble.
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the Minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Kor Kalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
Oh.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the Minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
What does Kor Kalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Guys are creepy.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our Minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
Are you saying a man's secretions are his secret? Is this not Oblivion like Alex is not Skyrim? Oh my god. No. Isn't Alex made by the same company? Like, I think the company that made Gothic made Alex. If I'm not mistaken. Can I not sleep here? No. Yeah, it's the same devs. Yeah, I thought so. I don't think Alex did as well, though, critically. I've seen that, I've seen a lot more criticism on, like, Alex and even Risen compared to Gothic 1, Gothic 2, and even Gothic 3. Like, I know the Gothic fan base was all like, ew, Gothic 3, like, ruined a lot of what Gothic 1 and 2 made great, but, like, not like what those ones did from what I've seen. Oh my god. Walking through here is going to be a nightmare. But we're going to try this. Gothic 3 is enjoyable if you have the right expectations going into it. I mean, I don't have any expectations going into it. So... Shit. Oh, they're sleeping. Oh, the animals actually go to sleep at night. Some of them do. Okay, they're not asleep anymore. I heard that. Oh, I think I made it. That was a lot easier to travel at night. Demon chickens, yeah, basically. That was a lot easier for traveling at night. The baka! It's fucking fantastic. I'm gonna need to get some more coffee in a second. In terms of immersion, it's an amazing game. The fact that you can't just step into other huts and that they will get angry at you. The fact that they pay attention to when you're stealing, like a lot of the Elder Scrolls, especially the later Elder Scrolls, you could just steal willy-nilly and sell without a problem. This one, they get wind of the fact that someone's stealing regularly and they warn you because you're the new person and they don't trust you. And I think that's fantastic. Dilly has been cleaning unsuspecting people's chests in the meantime. I have barely touched any chests other than the ones that were containing magic. And as we all know, or those of you who don't know, as the Wizard of our personal Twitch channel, all magic belongs to me. Unless I'm playing Minecraft with Dwin, then fuck Dwin. Sleep until next morning. Wow.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
I'm not wrong and you know it.
Time when things would have gone very different.
Just because I'm a fast learner of the magic, it's because you're playing it more and you're finding the stuff faster than I was. I'm gonna cause problems right now.
Maybe.
People. No sorcery.
Stop that magic.
Yeah! Ow! I threw one firebolt and this guy is all like, fuck you, and he goes to kill me. Really? So, oh, look at that. I only have one torch. No, I have 4 there. Okay, I don't think torches get used up. You borrow a house. Yeah, basically you borrow a house.
Why'd they put you in here anyway? Do you like animals as well? They're not into that one bit. That's why they locked me in here.
So Mud is locked up because he was fucking the farm animals. I did pick up on that. I picked up on that. Isaac just went, ew. Do I have the right setting on my mic? Hold on. Yeah, I do. I was just double checking.
If the list is so important, why should Ian give it to me?
Because you're going to tell him Diego sent you.
I'll tell him.
God damn it.
Take care.
That was it. That was it. God damn it. Yeah, you were very much right. And it was starting to be my intuition before you, just as you were giving me the hint too. So I was thinking Diego. It was something with Diego. Because honestly, the game has done pretty good on directing me on what I would need to do or where to go. For the most part, you just have to pay attention. I've already noticed that. And such as when I was trying to buy that sword and the guy was trying to sell it for 10 more, as long as you don't mention that Whisperer wanted the sword, you can go back to Whisperer and you can tell him he wants it for 110, not 100, and he'll give you the extra 10. My first inclination was to go back to Diego and be all like, Ian won't give me the list, and see if he says something. But it turned out that Diego needed to give me a little bit more information. Whistler, whatever his name was. I think it was Whistler. Whistler. You know what I should do? Go back and double check on...
There are some people who constantly try to beat me.
Maybe I'll die them. Whistler 2, whistle harder. I'm going back to the town only because I said I was going to look at armor. I want to look at armor. I have enough stuff that I can sell, including the old sword, which I'm not going to be using right now because this axe is a bit better. I probably need to get a better weapon, and I might be able to buy one. I don't know if I can find one in the mine, but I've got enough money ore on me now that I might be able to do something about that. Getting any armor at this point is good because I'm dying in one hit. Honestly, armor and ore is probably with this one guy over here. I'm wondering if Mud will just stay away from me now that I've hit him. I have a feeling he will. I also think he's not saying anything and no one gives a shit.
Mushroom.
God fucking damn it. Yeah, he's running from me. Afford to Deer, thank you for the follow. He's running from me. I'm done with him. I am so done with him. I was trying to be nice for the longest time, and I'm done with him. Kurgo, they wanted me to challenge him. I could always challenge them and see what happens.
Why does that happen? I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
Old camp supplies. There we go. Let's see. Let's challenge Kurgo.
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena.
What? But I don't want to fight. Why don't we just have a beer together and talk about the outside world?
No, I want to fight. Now.
In that case, I'm ready when you are.
Let's fight. Are you ready?
Follow me.
All right. This might not go over well.
Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win. Don't try that again. Oh. What do you intend to do with the weapon, man? You're learning fast. Right. Let's get to it. May the best man win.
He doesn't even give me a chance to draw my weapon. Did you just loot your pockets? Yes. What did you think I was gonna do to him? Stupid bastard. I hate that you don't have a chance to like draw your weapon. All right, we need the blacksmith. Should have taken up his offer on the beer. Yeah. Here's what we'll do. You draw it during dialogue by pressing. Oh, okay. That helps.
I'd like to challenge you to a fight in the arena.
What?
Okay. Give me a beer then.
Here you are.
Thanks. I'm afraid I can't tell you much about the outside world. They kept me locked away in a dark hole for almost 2 months before throwing me in here.
That's a shame. Oh well, never mind. Hey, you're still looking pretty good for someone who's been locked up for 2 months.
Oh yeah.
I'd like it to stay that way too.
Then why do you insist on fighting one of us?
I want to get acknowledged in the camp.
By Scotty, you mean? He's one of the most influential men in the outer ring. You might be able to impress him by defeating me. But if you really want to impress him, it's Karim you need to beat. Only thing is, I'm afraid he might be too good for you. If you still want to fight me, let me know. But I won't enjoy knocking you out cold.
Let me go and find let me go and see the blacksmith first and see if I can get better armor or something. Because he's two-hitting me. And while I might be able to take him down by going a bit faster at him, he's two-hitting me. There's more drag. You know what? What am I supposed to do by... You said, like, press the action button to not get up? This is the action button. I think I might have set the action button to be the wrong thing. Hold on. Settings. Keyboard. I'm wondering, so R is not set to anything in here. X I've set to action. I think X is the action button is probably the worst one. C. Wait. Keyboard. What it'll fix, delete will destroy it. Okay. C. I'm not gonna remember that all automatically, but here, left click, C. C. Nope. Hold the button you press to hold the pan, spam the button that places the meat. There is no button to place meat. Oh, you know why? I know exactly what you're trying to tell me to do. So the mod that I have changes the system to run like Gothic 2. Those buttons probably don't exist anymore. Death Bunny, thank you for the resub. I think that's the problem. Yeah, no, that makes sense why it's not working. Because Gothic 2 has a lot less extra button presses that you have to do, but it's getting rid of certain things. I don't mind the stand-up, honestly, for that. It's not great, I agree with, but it's not horrible. Tiger's rubbing his face on my... Your other father is over there. Love him.
I don't.
Pick him up and love him. My God. Fisk.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
I'm sure you can. Digger's trousers, 500 ore. Show me your goods.
Show me your goods.
I'm gonna have to buy some ore or things here. That's 18. Food.
I know, you're a little whiny bitch.
76. Look at all the raw meat I've got. 16. Here. That's 116. So it does it in 100 increments. That's fine. 16. Accept it. Armor.
Have you got armor for me as well?
Well, I'm sure that I can satisfy you.
Digger's trousers. Okay, I don't have 500. We're going to do light Digger's trousers. Protection, weapons, 10, fire, 5.
Give me the light Digger's trousers.
A good choice.
Got Tiger. Armor. Look at me. Now I have slightly better. I gotta keep my pectoral muscles visible for everyone. There we go. There's 1, 10, and 100 increments. Yeah, I don't know which one does 10 yet. 100 is a shift click for me. Tiger's on the back of his chair now. This is better than what I was having, but I mean, armor's expensive. I have 230 ore left. Oh, you know what? Where the fuck is the blacksmith? Because I can sell off some of the weapons I'm carrying that I don't need. And I can see if he has anything better for me. Keeping in mind that I have a strength of 15 at the moment. The sword that I have is better, but I needed one more of the magic strength rings. And that's what's holding me back on that. I know the blacksmith's around somewhere, and I thought he was around closer. He's probably the other direction. I probably went the wrong way. How old is this game? On the right-hand side, Death Blondie has information on it. It was released November 23rd, 2001 in the US. So, 20 years at this point. The camp is a circle every way is the right way. I mean, you're not wrong. But yeah, older games, I try to put the information on the side. I'm trying to put the name of the game now up too. I'm trying to revamp the way I have things set up. I also changed the font from what I had because I just was using Arial before. What? What, honey? Darling? What? He needs more comics. Stop it. Where the fuck is he? Dexter. I don't remember Dexter.
Show me your goods.
I got the best stuff.
You do? Map of the colony. Fortunately, big territory southwest is missing. Don't I have a map of the colony? I have a map to the old mine.
Maybe. Some people never learn.
Will you buy anything? No value, no value.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
I mean, magic has value, but I'm not doing anything with that. Pickaxe, bone bow. I can't use the bone bow. It's worth 200. Oh my god, he'll give me 100 for it.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
110. You know, that's not bad. I don't think I can use the pickaxe, so I'm going to keep it since we're in a mine just in case. Alright, find the blacksmith and see if he has anything better. Wingdings? No, oh my god. Use wingdings. Ugh. Every way's the right way. Every day's great at your Junes. What? I know you played that. Every merchant buys for the same amount. Detailed merchants were cut. Oh. Yeah, I kind of figured that they were all going to buy for the same amount. That I did not know. Where the fuck is the blacksmith? I literally run around in circles. I saw him earlier. He must be around here. Like, I was literally running past him all the time a bit ago. Here he is.
I'm not listening to.
Oh God. How long does it take you? How's business?
Well, Smith, how's business?
Why would you want...
I may have an order for...
Oh, really?
I'll think about it.
Come back when you really need...
Oh. He won't actually make a blade. He'll sell me blacksmith equipment. Hold on. I'd like to buy blacksmith equipment.
Buy some blacksmith equipment.
So, a blade, raw steel. So if I buy one raw steel, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna test this out and see what it's like, but I'm gonna quick save it first, in case I fuck it. I'd like to try blacksmith.
I'd like to buy some blacksmith.
Okay, so we need to buy raw steel. What? Control does not do it. F does not do it. I don't know what it is. Did Tiger try meowing?
Yeah, failed.
No, he usually fails at meowing. Can I use this?
I'd like to try working here as well.
Ah, but don't you think that you can make...
What do I have to...
Okay, then you have to lay the red hot steel. When you're
Yeah.
finished, you put the cool...
I see.
However...
Move out of my way. I'm trying to smelt to this. Am I supposed to wait for him to get out of my way? Well, let me use. He's like, yeah. What? What? He's shoulder shrugging on his animations. Okay, we're undoing that. I don't know. I might have to wait for that to be done, but he won't move out of the way when you want to use it. He also won't sell me anything, so I'm not worrying about him. This guy's just stuck in a loop. What I do know is we have a lot to cook.
I thought that had been cleared
I'm
up ages ago. I'd better keep out of it.
I'm trying to see if there's a way to spam this. I don't think there is. I know you could smith. I figured you could smith weapons, but how? How do I get him out of the way?
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. People always talk.
Am I done with this yet? How much do I have in here?
Same old story.
Food. I have 4 more.
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Trying different buttons to see if there's a way to like
As long as I'm not involved.
People always talk.
I'm not listening.
No.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
That wasn't very clever.
Some people never learn.
Some people never learn.
You shouldn't believe
Usually you interact with the object you want to use, the NPC gets out of the way. My character was just shrugging his shoulders the entire time. That was my problem with it. Let's try it one more time. I'll quick save ahead of time. So I'm assuming you get the iron steel, you work on the forge to heat it up, you go to the anvil, hit it, put it in the bucket, then use the grindstone. There he goes.
I'd like to buy some blacksmith equipment.
Here, get 2 of them. Actually, here. Let's end first and quick save because I don't remember if I did. I'd like to buy blacksmith
I'd like
equipment.
to buy some blacksmith equipment.
We'll get 2 raw steel. God damn it. All right, accept it. End. I'm guessing I don't have to wait a certain amount of time. I just do that and it becomes hot steel. I might not have had the steel. We'll find out in a second. Do I have, what do I have now?
What do you want?
Shut up. Doing things. Weapons. Where does it put it? Oh. Wait. Glowing blade. Tiger. Tiger. Oh my god. Alright. And then you take it to a grindstone. Get the hell off the grindstone. Tiger.
Why is he being this way?
I don't know. Pick him up.
I can't. He doesn't want me. He wants you.
Putters, come here. Alright, so that worked. And what did I make? Crude swords. Required strength 20. Oh, I got tiger. Hello. Oh my goodness. Oh, holy crap. Why? Why does he want me so much right now? So I literally made crude swords that I can't even use. However, I bought them for 40. Oh my god, is this an infinite? This is like, granted, it takes work, but is this a potential infinite money thing? I mean, it doesn't make a whole lot, but that's a 60 profit if they buy it for that. But even then, it's like if they buy it for 50, that's a 10 profit. That's not a lot. You can sell it for 50. It's a potential infinite money if you really want to work for it, but a lot of clicking for very little profit. Man discovers that buying material and adding labor to it generates value more at 11. Like,
show me your goods.
although technically it wouldn't count as infinite money since these characters seem to have a limit on their money. Here, 100. I only make a 20 profit. But still good. Here. Unskilled, unskilled, unskilled. All right, let's go. But I have 364. Who else possibly sold armor? I don't think anyone, like, the only other armor I saw for sale was a loincloth. I know that there are Wizard ropes. I have seen the graphic. Not infinite, he has limited materials. Yeah, and everyone else has limited money, so it's true. I mean, even if I know that there's a point in Gothic 2 where there's a really broken technical unlimited money or infinite money type glitch thing. I wouldn't use it anyways. I don't even quite remember it, and I wouldn't make use of it because it kind of breaks the game, and I don't like breaking games. If I break the game by I've become the super powerful wizard, that's one thing. But if I've broken the game because I found something that was unintentionally an exploit, I won't use the exploit because to me it just breaks the game fun, the enjoyment of the game for me. I have what I need. I mean, unless I wanted to try and fight the cream guy, but nah. Wizard in a loincloth sounds like a fetish. I mean, no, it sounds amazing. Important thing to remember is that you can sell them for ore. Some trades are in a dialogue. You can only do them with ore. Oh. Yeah, I've noticed that with armor. Which is how we got the pants at the moment. I mean, the pants are better than nothing. Do we even see what it is? We have protection against weapons 10 and against fire 5. No protection against magic or arrows. That's fine. I'm assuming animals' attacks count as weapons. So I think weapons probably counts as most anything that's melee. Come on. Look at that. Barely taking any damage finally. Yeah, the armor makes a huge difference. That's a lot better than before. That way. Now, if I could get another strength ring or something, I need a +5 strength. I'd be able to use the crude sword, which takes me from damage 13 to 20, which is a huge difference. But according to what I saw in that one thing, the only person I know of that will give me an actual stat boost is Horatio, whoever the hell that is. I'm hoping he's in here somewhere. It doesn't say how or why, so I'm assuming it's part of a quest. I don't know. And I know there's one more, technically there's 2 more +5 strength rings. Wherever the hell that is. Armor literally reduces damage by value specified, so you can take 0 damage from weak enemies later on. Ooh, nice. Yeah, I think I understand why I like the light spell, because he'll literally just drop his torch to attack. Okay, we're back to the old mines. Saving. Old mines. Going forward, let's go. And we're going this way. You can train with for stats. I know you can train for stats, but I don't want to spend those right now on this. I'm trying to hold on to my stat points. All these skill points, I have 20 of them, for spending with magic. If it becomes too difficult, then I'll say fuck it and I'll go back and I'll train. But I'm trying not to spend any of them on anything other than spells. I didn't go through that other entrance over there, so we're gonna check that. Oh. Oh, maybe that's why, because there's nothing there. Do you have a name? You do, Brandick. Complain about Aleph. You can complain about Aleph? Hold on.
Listen, when you're not there, Aleph just sits around there all the time without doing any work.
Is that true? Do you know what I despise even more than lazybones? Traitors. So just get lost. Let me pass. Let me...
It's just...
Let me...
So basically, he's all like, I hate tattletales, fuck you, and also you just got Aleph into trouble. Oh no, why game? That's great. That's great. All right, we're going down. Stitches get stitches and not nice grandma kind. All right, going down the ladder. Hey, Snipes. All these people who are like just fucking over the guards. And I'm just like, I swear I fucked them all over in some way without them knowing. It's great. I think this is the only way. Not that I've seen any other way, but we're gonna go this way. I mean, there was that. I thought there was another tunnel I could have gone through that I missed up above, and I probably did. Let's talk to Ian first this time.
Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
The list, okay. Ian Oldmind's boss has listed their requirements. 20 loaves of bread, not the moldy sort this time, 25 to 30 apples, 10 lumps of cheese, 1 soup ladle, 1 brush, 3 pickaxes plus 3 hammers, and a liberal amount of swamp weed. You know, first consignment of the month. We're expecting delivery for the day after tomorrow. I need to deliver that back. That's not something for me to keep on searching through here, technically. For a game called Gothic, there sure is a lack of goths. I don't know why they called it Gothic. Have I ever thought about what camp I want to join yet? No. I don't want to join the swamp camp because they seem like a bunch of nut jobs. I tend to like any magic aside from fire typically, so it almost makes me want to go to the new camp, but I don't know where the new camp is. I have seen the instructions with the different water spells versus the fire spells. Fire looks like it has more AoEs. Water has a little bit more versatility, which it usually has in most games that I've played, and I usually always like water or ice more whenever it's a choice between fire and water, because almost everyone under the sun will play a fire mage. Like, no one ever plays the other ones, and that's why I like always doing the other ones whenever possible. If I can be both mages, that'd be great. Bye, Kratasis. Thank you for being here. That would be great if I could do both. If I can't be both mages, I don't know. We'll find out. All I know is I'm going to try and unlock the fire mages at the moment because I don't know where the other camp is, and I don't know how to join those. And all I know from the fire mages as far as joining is There's a boss in the mines. I think it's the mines that I'm gonna eventually deal with. And once I defeat that boss, then I'm offered a position with the guards in the old camp. I'm supposed to decline it, because if I don't decline it, I cannot join the fire mages. And then after that, I guess I can go to the fire mages and then just join them. That's all I know. If you want to know how to get to the new camp. If I get to the new camp, can I just join water mages right away? Like, at the same time, I should be experiencing this just to experience it. So I should just play it as is right now, experience it as it is. I think we'll go with that path. Let's just let me play it and experience it. And we'll figure it out from there. What is this? Can't join any mages in chapter 1. Yeah, that's probably the chapter 2 part then, is the Hello. Bye. Give me my torch back. Yeah, I have a feeling chapter 1 probably ends once you end up dealing with that one boss. I wouldn't be surprised if that's it. I know it takes a while before you can really become a mage. Oh, that was a bad idea. Well, I'm all the way in here. Great. I mean, I could always buy a map for the rest of the colony. I think it won't have that southwest area on it, apparently, at least with the one guy. But I could always buy a map, and that might help me figure out what the other one is. I kind of want to discover things. 5.5 hours, and you're still only in chapter 1. Yes, and the game's hard. It's definitely taken some work to build up the character a bit. If I went back into it and played it like knowing it, I probably could run through what I've done. Like, I'm definitely learning and moving forward. We have armor as far as the pants on, which has definitely helped. We've sold stuff. We actually have ore on us, which means we have some money in our lives. We've actually done a bit of blacksmithing to test it out. It's been okay. We made a little bit of profit off of that. We actually have some magical scrolls on us, which is good. I know of stuff that's in the mines, but there's no way I can really deal with it on my own at the moment. But at the same time, my current quest kind of looks like I need to Tiger. My current quest looks like I need to go back to the camp and show Ian the list. And I'm in desperate need of some coffee in a sec. I'm not going through that way again. I don't necessarily, you know what? I don't mind going through here to get the stuff. Like like this. The orc leaf is a good healing item. Beer, potion, plate, jug. And I'm gonna just take care of them. The wolves are really strong. So we're gonna quick save and try and run past the wolf. Actually, running past the wolf is a bad idea. Let's see if I can avoid him. Can I go up? I like how blueberries are just here, not on bushes. There's just blueberries. That's not how you go up. Oh no. I think he might have stopped. I think he did. Wild blueberries grow on the ground, don't they? Basically. Yeah, this game would feel good on a controller. The only thing that keeps me from wanting to play it on a controller again is the fact that you bind spells to buttons 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 0. Which gives you a lot of leeway for your spells, but yeah.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I have the list from Ian.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see how you come off against Kurgo. And he's anxious to see if you'll challenge Karim. Whistler told me the story about Fisk. Well, if I was you, I would have taken the ore and cleared off. But anyway, he thinks a great deal of you. Sly told me that you found Neck. He seemed to be really content. I've already sent you to Fingers. He could really teach you something. Get on with it. There are still many things to do if you want to get anywhere here in the camp.
Take care.
God damn it.
Now what?
The time's come for you to prove you're a true friend. Just 10 ore and you're in. What do you say?
It's only 10 ore.
Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes.
I've changed my mind. I'm going to pay you the 10 ore after all.
There now. You see, you can make the right choices. And from now on, you'll keep paying me your daily contribution, won't you?
I'm sorry, what?
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. We'll be looking out for you.
I don't want to pay him. Not daily. That was stupid of me. Oh well.
I'd like to buy a map.
Sure. What are you thinking of? The more you can see on a map, the more expensive it is.
Okay, so he has a map of the colony with the southwest missing, overview of old camp, a sketch, a hammer. Why does he have a hammer? Here, you want some stuff off of me for this? How about 3 mushrooms? I'm gonna keep the beer on me since it seems useful. Have some food. And a pickaxe? And I'll pay for the rest of it. Why not? Bloodwind's a leech. All right. Writings. Map of the old mine. I've already seen that. I don't want to see that anymore. Map of the colony. Okay, so there's the one to the south. I think... So it's either whatever's on the water on that north part, or it's in that southwest section that's not drawn. I think it's in the southwest section that's not drawn. Let's find out. Ah, fucking hell. I would like to find the new camp. Wait, wasn't there someone that was like wanting to defect to it? Dusty, a digger for the old camp, is no longer satisfied with living here. He's thinking of joining the Brotherhood in the swamp. Ugh, God, not him. No. Digger, digger. Digger, digger, chicken dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinner.
I wouldn't like to be in his... Maybe. People are always listening to all that blathering anymore.
Show me your
Show
goods.
me your good. Show
I
me
don't
something.
think you have anything I want, though. God damn it. Totally doesn't have anything I want. You know what I should do? I should find the one hunter and pay him for me to learn how to extract things. He's outside the camp. I remember where he is. All right. Trying to find new camp. I was trying to put a question mark. It wouldn't let me. So, the new camp. Where am I? I'm gonna keep on going this way. Carry the weapon. It's a lot easier to carry my weapon out instead of having it put away. It doesn't do anything different, so... And we're just following the road for now. The road has to lead to something.
Put the weapon down.
Lucky
for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Who the fuck are you?
Who? Me? No, your grandmother. Who else could I mean? I wouldn't go down that way if I were you.
Why not?
You can't have been here long. Man, that's the way to the orc land. They'll make mincemeat out of you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
That's the way to the orc land? Okay. We'll find out what happens. Because why not? We live dangerously. Oh, fuck. What are they? Orc dog. Oh, God. Undertaker, thank you for the follow. That's the dork dog just murdered me in a single hit. Let's not go that way. That guy's like just straight up like, what are you doing? And we're all like, We need to test this. He's all like, okay, have fun. And we just died. Ugh, that was horrible. Yeah, it was definitely a rip. I was not expecting to find anything here. A plate, bark leaf, another torch. I should just sell these extra torches I'm carrying. What do you mean, eh? Lockpick, more torches. Like, unless the torches burn out, but so far as I've seen, they do not. How many do I have now? 7. I don't think they burn out. I think a torch is a permanent object. I forgot you can block. I don't know if that would have helped me at all in any other thing. Health. These are a lot of healing. 12 for the bread. There. Blueberries. Okay. Sounds as a maker are horrible. The chicken noises or their because the chicken noises are pretty like fantastically horrible. Those are the sounds of German countryside. This is Germany, the German game, didn't you know? That can't be the new town. Why would it be so close? I think I see another option for the new town. Hold on. You can pull out a torch by using... Yeah, I know you can pull it out again. No, I'm saying that they don't burn out. Like, it seems like I constantly have them on me. I can try, but I don't think they burn out. You can drop them as you're fighting, which would probably be the only reason I'd see for having it, but once I eventually get, like, full-blown, like, wizardy magic, I'm just going to be using that light spell. I do like good, versatile light spells. Not gonna lie. I know it's something so stupid and simple, but I do like when games require you to have to use a torch at times, and I like when you can actually make use of a light spell as a spellcaster, and it has just as much, and it's just as much versatility, if not more so, especially when it just frees up your hands for being able to do other things. Yeah, I see you over there. I don't trust the lizard, though. Let's go. You can put out the torch by using... Yeah. No, I've put out the torch. I've put out the torch. I've held it. I don't have problems with that because I do it regularly. Getting the flow of combat to where you can swing in the best way possible does take a little bit of doing. And aside from the sounds of connecting, you have no visual indication that you're actually hitting the enemy. I am wondering how much that changes later on in the later games. Because it's a small thing, but it's something that very much always has an impact on gameplay. Hmm? What? Why? Oh my god. Yeah, I see.
Looks like...
What does he look like? Oh.
He has no red cheeks and he has just a pure yellow tail.
Oh. My lord. It's your fault for playing that thing.
Like Pokemon games? I love the bootleg games. They're my favorite.
God.
The illegal bootleg games.
Can you do me a favor? I think it's the last cup that's in there probably. Need to clean out our coffee maker, seriously. We lose a good 4 to 6 cups of water whenever I make a 12-cup pot. It like just steams away because it takes too long. Like, I've already tried it with the vinegar solution. We're in desperation, need to try it with CLR. As much as I hate that idea. I've had to do that with one coffee maker at a job I worked at once where we actually used CLR. All I can tell you is you want to rinse the hell out of that thing afterwards. It's fine, you can do it, but you need like a good 10 more pots that you need to make after that just to rinse it out properly. And I probably would end up washing it with like soap and water afterwards. What else
can you tell me about hunt?
A lot, if you at least.
Okay. So remove claws, remove fur. Here, teeth.
How do I get the teeth? The most important thing is to make sure the teeth don't splinter. To avoid that, put your knife near the center of the tooth and lever it out carefully. You can take the teeth of wolves, shadow beasts, and snappers.
Show me how to take off the claws.
I feel like this is good to do.
Actually, it's quite simple if you know what to do. Bend the claws forward, never backwards. And you mustn't pull them out either. Claws can be taken, especially from lizards. From now on, you'll know which creature's claws to take.
How can I skin these creatures?
It's very important to skin them from the back to the front. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable.
I'm gonna end up spending all my money, but...
and shadow beast can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
What do I have to observe while skinning reptiles?
The only reptiles suited for this purpose are lurkers and swamp sharks. If you slit the skin at the sides, it'll peel off by itself. From now on, you should be able to skin reptiles.
Sweet. Okay. Save. Trying to find new camp. We're going to keep that as the save. That probably took the large majority of our money. It did. We're down to 38, but I don't care. Because... Oh. Can't do anything. Well, they're juveniles, so. Writings. Colony. Yeah, look where I'm at. Okay. So my thought process is that the new colony is possibly... back this way. What we'll do is we'll draw this. We don't really need it, but whatever. Could just farm wolf skins out. I can't even kill a wolf. Like, wolves are, like, murdering me horribly. And go this way. Thank you. Coffee. More coffee. Have you tried asking the wolf nicely for its skin? No. Oh my god. Not the old mine. It is the right way, though. It's the wrong map, but it tells me the right way. Some guy said the new camp is to the west. That's what I'm aiming for. I don't remember who said that. And I didn't quite remember that, honestly. So, but it's fine. I don't mind. I'm gonna try and kill them. I'm pretty sure I can quite easily. Really? it's just meat. Damn it. Anything else in here? No, not really. That's fine. So my thought was to follow this road. Damn it. Stupid chicken. Stupid lousy chicken. Stupid lousy chimkin. Nighttime is dangerous time. Why am I moving while I'm in my inventory? Fucking weird. Blueberry. Blueberry. Map of the colony. Okay. Make a right at the next one. I'm looking at all the places to the left of me. The next fork in the road or the next break, I'm gonna make a right. Which is this break. So we're going this way. Bark leaf, which seems to be a decent healing item. Music just changed. Old sword. 12 damage. Not great. It's similar to the last sword I found. Okay, so there's... That's a goblin. Because I've seen a goblin in the game once before. That's a goblin camp that's right above me, I'm guessing. So I think I see other movement up there. Oh, maybe not. Oh, they're way too intelligent for their own good. Fucking hell. That's a green goblin, then where's Spider-Man? I think I can do that. No, you dumbass. Have no fear, run towards it. Shit. Can I take them? I don't think I could take them. I've noticed that running towards them is a bad idea. Maneuverability is difficult. Two of them is even more difficult. I'd throw a spell at them, but I feel like I'm wasting my spell for something I'll need later on. Because I only have scrolls. There was one. That's one down. No, I needed to wait for one to charge. He's being shot at. Hello. It's just
what are you
chewing
doing out here?
I'm a hunter. Above all, I hunt scavengers.
The game definitely has a level of tactics to the combat, which is nice. Each of the monsters acts a little bit differently, and that's kind of cool.
Can you teach me something about hunting?
That depends. What do you want to know?
Sneaking. Ugh. I don't want to buy something from him, and I don't want to use a bow. Yeah, the game is definitely a little bit harder with not spending skills, is my guess. If I was spending skill points to up certain abilities, I'd probably do a lot better, but, you know, Weezording. I need this. I need this. We need to sell all of this. Wait, meat bug. It's worth 10. I need it. Alright, so where the hell am I? Okay, I'm there. So, unless the new camp is past the mines. Oh my god, which it might be. The new camp is probably past the mines, which is why they said that you can't have stuff fall into the new camp's hands. Alright, I will be right back and use the bathroom. BRB. Okay. Magic is expensive in terms of skill points. Yeah, that explains why people on that one thread were like, you need to save your skill points. I kind of figured that was going to be the case too. Get rid of this. There. I'm gonna keep going this way out of curiosity because it doesn't hurt to keep on fighting stuff. It explains why they said to be aggressive towards these things. Leveling combat until level 5 or so is normal. Oh, okay, I didn't even think that. I wasn't even thinking about leveling myself up in that way. Are my hit points going up at all? They are. I'm 76. Okay, I was 50 something at one point. So yeah, I am gaining experience for oh shit. Where's the map? Map of the colony. I don't want to go this way. I mean, do I? Go up and around. Oh, I forgot holding down jump moves me side to side in combat. Might be good to get used to that. Might be. I'm curious about what's in there, but lizards. Oh. It's locked, though. That sounds good. What? Did I break all my picks? I did. Reload. I don't know how lockpicking works. Reload. So left, and right. More lockpicks. That's interesting. So it's choose left or right, and it will determine whether or not you got it right. That's an interesting concept. All right, let me see. Colony, where am I? I'm thinking if I head north towards the old mine, like I should have initially. I think if you go past the old mine, there's a chance, because there's a blank spot on the map there. I don't know if that means that there's nothing there. I don't know what it means. It's one hell of a bridge. Come here. There we go. You're going to be murdered. You don't know it yet, but you're as good as dead. Your life has come to an end. Like, fucking hell. How much meat do I even have on me at this point? I hate this inventory system. It's horrible. 45. And you could technically just sell the meat, but I mean, then you'd have to find someone that's able to buy it all. Oh, this is the same way that I was taken with the swamp guy, wasn't I? Oh yeah, no. Dear Lord. This world wants you dead. Oh my god. Alright. I see the old mine over there. Really? Is there a stamina system in this that you just can't see? Is that hut on the other side of those blood flies? What is what? The new camp? I don't know. I didn't see any hut.
Welcome back.
I could check. French cheesecake! Thank you for the resub. What's that weird sound? That's monsters. That those are monsters. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits. This is really sweet. I gotta die to blood flies. I didn't see a hut over there. There's no hut. There's a cave. Oh, they were definitely worth more experience. Thought you saw something at the end of the lake. Oh, wait. On the map, you mean? Oh. On the water over there. I don't know. Maybe? I don't know if I can bait one of them. That was bad. And I was really stupid. I saw him get behind me and I should have tried strafing around him. Come on. That was pretty good. Eventually we'll become stronger. One day we will become stronger. And this is how you go about getting to that day. This heals you for like nothing. So what's this game about? It's about being a prisoner for some reason. I don't know why we're a convict. We're basically in Australia. We're from the land of we're from Germany and we've been shoved into Australia. No, in actuality. So the game was made by German developers, which is why everyone like makes jokes about we're playing Germany, the German game. Except you're basically put into a colony that is covered by a magical force field that is used as a prisoner camp of sorts, or a prison camp of sorts, that you're supposed to be mining ore for the war effort against the orcs, which is why I'm calling it Australia, because it basically you're a convict on Prisoner Island. Beyond that, I don't fully understand the story. When we were being sent in there, we were given a letter. Oh, I think we found them. We were given a letter to meet with the fire mages, I have the letter with me, but we can't even meet with the fire mages until we get into the middle. You're convict in a magic prison where guards have been killed by prisoners. There you go. Australia. It's all just... So where are the giant flying spiders? Stop it! The guards are smoking out.
Same old story every time.
I thought that'd be clear. Hi, I'm new here.
So what?
I'd better keep out of it.
What are you doing?
What's it look like? I'm smoking. If you think I'll let you have a drag, forget it.
As long as I'm not involved.
You have to watch what you tell me. What's it like inside?
Like always. Calm, just a couple of brawls.
People always talk.
Aren't you going to try and stop me? Ask me what or something.
Nah, that's too much trouble for me. Besides, someone like you won't do much damage in there.
Oh. Hey. Okay, goodbye.
What goes on here?
You've not been here long, have you? The mages have been preparing for the blasting of the ore mound for years. They say it won't be long now. At least it looks that way, considering the huge mound that the scrapers have assembled so far.
What is this? Why are we inside? Oh, because the guy's standing inside of us.
What can you tell me about this camp?
It's a kind of community for community's sake, if you know what I mean. We all do as we please, but there are so many of us that Gomez can't wipe us out that easily. Although that's probably what he dreams of at night.
What do you have to do with Gomez?
We steal from him.
Who's your leader?
Lairs is the head of the gang. Most folks accept him, but he don't tell us what to do.
Where can I find Laris?
Right at the back on the left-hand side of the big cave. You can't miss it. As soon as his guys stop you, you'll know you've found him.
Okay.
What do I have to do to join the camp?
You can join our gang, but first you have to prove you're against Gomez.
How do I do that?
If I were you, I'd get something important from the old camp, or the old mine, and take it to Lairs.
That would have been the list that I turned in. But I can get something from the camp still. There was that one amulet, but I don't know. Where are we exactly? Because this is guaranteed the new camp, I think. And if it's not, it's just a, maybe we're not. Maybe we're just some brigands. Or is that the camp right there? I mean, if this is the new camp, it's really shitty. Kind of like the Spanish last names.
You okay?
What do you want? Did the Rice Lord send you? I'm already working as hard as I can.
Nobody sent me. I just want to talk.
So now we're in some rice fields.
You're probably right.
Are you working in the rice fields voluntarily?
Yeah, that's right. Better to be working here of your own free will than being forced into it by the Rice Lord's thugs.
I see.
It's basically a German gulag. Yeah, pretty much. I mean, I like the overall feeling of the game so far. It has a great feel.
Did the Rice Lord send you? I'm already working as hard as I can.
Nobody sent me. I just want to talk.
There must be something about that story after all.
What can you tell me about the camp?
It's dangerous going there. Lee's mercenaries and the mages are okay.
This is it.
But you gotta watch out for the rogues.
Are
yeah,
you?
So
Same old
yeah, here we go. Peasant, 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 peasant.
Are you working?
Yeah, that's right.
I see.
All the same. He's the same. Slightly different voice. You know what I've noticed? Apparently, and that explains that one thing in the very beginning where they were like sending in things that the prisoners made demands of, and there was a girl chained to the thing. All the convicts are men. I have not run into a single female character yet. That's interesting. And I don't think that's an oversight. I think that's intentional for a reason.
That's not really my problem, as I'm not involved. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
Maybe.
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
I mean, honestly, the old camp sounds better for the most part. It's not great, but it doesn't sound like forced slave labor as much as this one does.
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice fields. These days, he just hangs out at the warehouse stretching his stomach, the fat pig.
Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
Maybe there's nobody to keep the women safe. I would think that, like, at some point there'd be, like, a few of the women that'd be able to keep themselves safe. I think it's intentional for some reason with the story, and I don't think I've run into it yet. I also don't think that they figured it out yet. It also could have been a design decision just to minimize the number of voice actors they needed, for all we know.
That's a really...
Hey, just arrived. We need somebody to take some water to the peasants in the rice fields. This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Isaac's having fun with the fact that it's just a male penal colony.
We haven't had any men here, or haven't had any women here for a while. I guess you'll have to do.
Really?
Sure, I'll be glad to help. Great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
Sausage party, he said penal, lol. Gonna get pissed off at me for being in here? No? Okay. That needs to be picked. I don't want to pick it.
Hey,
you no business in there.
Well, maybe you should watch it.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Lefty sent me.
Lefty sent me.
Oh, yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants, so make sure you share it out evenly.
What?
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
Horatio. Horatio!
Hey, relax. I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony. It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
Self-defense.
That takes speed, not strength. Do you think cracking skulls is better than finding peace?
To teach these bastards how to talk to me properly.
And before you knew it, you'd become another of those bastards yourself. No, sir, I'm not training you for that.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
I thought so.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, man. I was just about to start drinking the mud.
I need to, find something to say to him. He will... So he's the one that was on that list too. He'll automatically permanently upgrade your strength by 5 points, I know. But I don't know how to do that. All I know is that he does it. It's pretty obvious from the way it is. I need to talk to someone who's going to give me a reason that Horatio will like. Because he didn't like self-defense. And he didn't like the whole being aggressive. Cleric Sunlight, thank you for the follow.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Look at how round my main character's ass is. That's not his nice, perky ass.
I needed that.
I have to find a way to do it. There's got to be a way to do it.
How are you?
We're working our butts off to make sure we get something to eat.
Is there an option to be able to crush a can on your head? I need to do this for 5 more strength points.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
That's a skill exclusive to British men, being able to crush the can on your head, and college students. Don't forget the jock crowd. It's a special skill that they all teach each other as they slap each other on the ass and say, "Good game, good
Lefty
game."
Sent me. I brought you some water.
They slap each other on the ass and they let their hand linger there just for an extra second longer than they should.
Man. A bit longer.
Isaac's like nodding.
I
could just know it. And then when someone notices and they look at them, they say, "No homo, bro. No homo, no homo. No homo."
Thanks, man.
Let's see. Hawk.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. I was one of the first.
Why are you here?
Taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I won't starve in here. I always paid my taxes before, all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with a crown.
It's so weird here in this game with the English dub. Yeah, it's because the large majority of the of the fan following is the German audience, and I've heard. I don't understand German, so I won't listen to it, but I've heard the German dub is fantastic. Or I can't even say German dub because it was the original language it was made in. But I heard the German voice acting is really, really, really well done. It's pretty well done for its time, even in English. So it makes me wonder how good the German is.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So. I spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some rice and the odd schnapps. That's not much, but that's enough.
He says schnapps. Schnapps, not schnaps.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Wait, is schnapps German?
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
I've never quite known exactly where schnapps originated from, but like this pronunciation of the word and everything, I would almost say yeah, and that would make sense why I'm seeing schnapps everywhere in this game so far.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
It's like I'm giving everyone bottles of Avion and they're just drinking it all. You're actually used to the Polish one. It's pretty big here too. I believe it's pretty big in Russia too. At least modding community is pretty big. Yeah, the modding community is really, really big over in Europe. That's where most of the mods I got came from. Like, most of the mods I installed were in German. Like, I can tell how to say, yes, install here, like, for the German stuff. I didn't need to translate it. It's pretty obvious, but, yeah.
Lefty sent me.
Just drink. Look at guy's chest hair. Hello. This is modded, by the way.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking.
It's graphically improved. It's not running with DirectX 11 because DirectX 11 does not allow me to run it in a windowed mode, and it doesn't let me look at the cinematics properly. So unfortunately, we don't have those extra upticks, which would make the water look much more fantastic and the shadows great. But apparently, according to some other people, would cause the game to crash more often. It hasn't crashed at all. I've had one issue where everyone was talking over each other, so I closed the game down, restarted it, and that fixed that.
Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
You know, on one end, having your quote-unquote slave labor task to pick up 12 bottles of water and divvy it out it seems like it's the luxury task to have. Oh my god. Like, DirectX 11 looks cool, but it could be unstable, especially when paired with some other mods. There's they've updated the DirectX 11 multiple times, and I think the newest one was updated in November of 2020, last I saw. When I did test it a bit, I didn't have any crashes, but I also didn't play it for long to really know if it crashes or not, so don't quote me on that at all. I need to figure out what to tell Horatio. But yeah. Let's just talk to Horatio and see if he says anything different. Peasant. Where's Horatio? I think this is him. No. They all look the same. Horatio's right here.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards, but the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
I've been thinking the whole thing over.
And? Have you thought of anything better?
No.
No.
I thought so.
I need to find another option. Is there any other unique peasants here? There's just Rufus, but I don't think Rufus has anything.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth.
My mouth like a desert. Didn't I already give Rufus water? Thought I did. The rice peasants look all the same. That's racist.
Who is the Rice Lord?
He was one of the first to arrive here. He helped found the camp and start up the rice.
Oh my god, I just noticed it's actual rice plant. Look at that.
Out at the warehouse.
I mean, I think it's smaller than usual.
Fat pig.
I actually don't know how tall rice grows, but I have seen rice on a plant before. That's rice. That's actually pretty good, and I don't know if that was part of the base game or if that's part of the nature mod that I have installed. I mean, there's not a whole lot of them, but honestly, the engine could only do so much initially. But it is a nice little detail touch. There's a lot less plants in the game than what we've seen just because I modded that part in. I think it's called the Big Nature mod. I'd like to get a list to be able to put up somewhere to show you guys, like, these are the mods that I have installed. I do have the list written on the side, but it's kind of hard for me to just display it sometimes. I'm trying to see if there's anything here. You intend to go through the gate?
Stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What do the mercenaries do?
We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
Jack Jewix, which I don't know how to pronounce your name entirely because I'm horrible at that. But thank you for the follow. What do the mages do? I already got a wind of what the water mages are trying to do.
What do the mages do?
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that.
That would be
buy
which?
the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up.
So would it be Jakovich or would it be Jakjovich? I think it's Jack. I feel like the second J is not pronounced properly, or not like in the English pronunciations.
Where's the ore mound?
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave. They shove it all in there. But you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The mages and our people guard the ore day and night.
I was just curious. What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up. Watch your back.
When you mentioned that you had played this in Polish, the first thing I thought of was, oh, Polish, ooh, Witcher. I played some of Witcher 1 on the channel, but there was not a whole lot of interest because it moves relatively slow. It wasn't a bad game. It definitely was great it was pretty damn good for its time, but compared to like Witcher 2 and Witcher 3, it definitely is a much slower and a much different game. Witcher 2 I liked and I played in its entirety. In Witcher 3 we actually played all the way through on this channel, and I think most of those VODs, if not all of them, are uploaded to our YouTube channel at this point. By the way, if you're new and you want to see any of our past stuff, we use our YouTube channel as an archive of every single stream. It's up, same channel name on YouTube as it is on Twitch. It's still Dilzik. So yeah, you looking for something?
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Oh my god.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
Oh goody.
Did you build the dam?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
You're from Poland, but not much into Witcher. Sir Johnston is gonna revoke your citizenship. Based on what I've heard from most Polish people, that's about accurate. Your citizenship's now revoked. I like fantasy and I like well-crafted worlds, and I have to say that The Witcher is a very, very well-crafted world. It's a lot easier to appreciate it if you don't just play Witcher 3 and you actually know something about the overall story. You can get most of the story from the books and everything from the games themselves. You don't have to read the books, but some of the things that I needed a little bit of fill in within the Witcher games, I did look up here and there were some people in the stream at the time that were familiar with the actual stories. And I have to say, I really, really like the overall world and premise and everything. It's really well built and pretty decently like put together. Witcher 1 didn't stick with you because you really didn't like fighting there. It's a very difficult, it's a rhythm button game, is Witcher 1. It's click the button when you get a specific visual on the mouse. That's it. Over and over and over. And while I got into it and I was okay with it, it didn't have the impact that I wanted, and some fights were unnecessarily difficult, it felt like. So I kind of ended up like some of it lost me a bit. I think he's talking about that thing. I don't know if I can kill it or not, but we're gonna try. What is it? Oh no. Witcher 3 is a bit of a mediocre game if you don't care about the lore, but if you care about the lore. Witcher 3, if you're just looking to play it with the gameplay and like completely gloss over the story, yeah, it's gonna not come out as the greatest game ever. The thing about Witcher 3 is that everything sort of ties together with its story, its lore, and it's not even the past lore, it's just the story within the game. It's a very, very well done story with good characters that are interesting to pay attention to. I would never just play that game and just gloss over the story. The story was good. And the thing is, when I was playing it, I was going into as much depth as possible, explaining about the different nations, why each nation felt the way they did currently based upon the past games and what little I knew. And that kind of helps cement and pick up what's going on and why characters feel the way they do about certain things. I really want to figure out Horatio's thing, and the problem is that one creature's really strong. There's got to be someone here who sells better armor or something, right?
Do you need another good man?
We won't have anyone join the mercenaries unless they've been here for years and have had a lot of experience. If you want to stay in the camp, you'll have to get to grips with the rogues first.
You spoiled most of Witcher 3 watching on YouTube or streams. The YouTube, because your PC was too bad when you were published. I can understand that. So with mediocre gameplay, knowing most of the story, you didn't care enough to play it. I mean, if you... Armors in this game are mostly progression locked. I'm starting to feel that way. Though I have found that you can buy some, and I definitely need to sell some of the stuff I've been carrying around. I'm not going to keep doing that. I feel like I'm gimmicking the game if I do that. And I'm not trying to play a character that's a thief, so... You're just a mercenary. I don't care about you. You have to say that Witcher 2 had a lot more replayability than Witcher 3. That's because there's a lot more different options you could take. Witcher 3, you can take different options and everything, but it affects more the overall end game and the overall story than it does, like, instance moments. Witcher 2, you feel the impact of your choices relatively quickly. And it carries through. Yeah, no, Witcher 2 did a fantastic job with your choices matter. Because they really do. And I do like the fact that if you carry your save game over from 2 to 3, you will see aspects of it. They're not big aspects, and there's a definite difference between the two, but I think that's also because Witcher 3 was so much bigger than Witcher 2. There's only so much they're able to do. All right. I want to try this real quick. We're going to talk to Lefty and we're going to tell him.
From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
Oh, have you got better plans? I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
Put the weapon away. Put it away.
A fight! Nice fight.
Never.
I cannot do that.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
He's too strong. Like, I can't deal with him. Moving saves between game is really awesome. Yeah, you loved it. You saw it the first time Mass Effect. I'm trying to remember the first time I ended up seeing it. It was much longer than that. Baldur's Gate 1 comes to mind because you can literally take your character from Baldur's Gate 1 into Baldur's Gate 2. And I definitely did that. It's been in Quest for Glory from the Sierra franchise, which is much older than any of those games. Fuck, I forgot. It's like... It's all like really weird on swimming underwater. Quest for Glory 1, 2, 3, and 4. I think there was 5 Quest for Glory games technically, with the 5th one not being all that great.
Where do you want to go?
Why? In there.
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
Better not go rushing into anything.
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
You have to watch what you tell people.
I have 10 ore. Here.
10 ore? For that, I'll allow you to try again.
If you think.
Bastard. Dragon Age, I remember wanted to try and do it, but it didn't really carry your character, and it did not do a very good job with it. You didn't carry your save over properly from the final one.
No, it didn't carry it, but all of your decisions still mattered.
Yeah, all your decisions still mattered, technically, as far as I know. I mean, I don't know anything about that. But if you want to watch Dragon Age Inquisition, Isaac played it all the way through, including Dragon Age 1, where he killed children and caused traumatic moments within Layla's life.
And where do you
He modded the hell out of Dragon Age 1.
In there.
Forget it.
Because he was a dwarf mage, which is not normally possible. And then there was something else that called, I don't know. He was having a relationship with, what was her name? Liana, whatever her name. Leliana, yeah, whatever her name is. He had a relationship with Leliana and then broke up with her, and then she traumatically just kept summoning creatures over and over and over and creating an army to make herself feel better. And that's what he thought, at least, because she wouldn't stop summoning monsters.
How are things?
Get lost!
Hey.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the magicians.
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think so. But if that's really what you want to do, go and see Shrike. He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave. It was empty, but it really belonged to us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hall. It doesn't make much difference, really, but he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get away with everything, because then they get real cocky.
Does the meet in the street not even work anymore? I think it's meet in the street.
Yeah, it is meet in the street.
Weapon stats are crap, but I'll show it to you. It's a really crap weapon. I need a better one.
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the magicians. He hires the best fighters to be found in the colony, which means us. We take care that the scrapers can mine the ore without being bothered and keep trouble away from the magicians. The magicians make sure we'll get out of here. And we get a small share of the ore as our pay.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary.
I don't want to be a mercenary. I want to be a mage.
See you later.
Weapon. Right there. Damage 13, required strength 7. It's crap. I have a crude sword, but I don't have a strength of 20. I also have an old sword, a rusty sword, a club, and and arrows, which I need to sell. Wait, I thought I was supposed to talk to him about, like, getting the hell out of this house.
Maybe.
See you later.
Shrike's hut. Told me that Shrike had taken a hut of the mercenaries without asking. Since I've asked Gorn, none of the mercenaries will interfere if I can convince Shrike of getting another hut. Am I supposed to fight him? I'm probably supposed to fight him.
Never do.
I have played Life is Strange. I've played both Life is Strange 1 and 2.
But keep it to yourself.
Is your name Blade?
You okay?
All's quiet for now.
For now?
If the rogues keep on attacking Gomez's convoys, it won't be long before him and his army come knocking down the gates. And that's not gonna be much fun.
You were just about to play Life is Strange today and you haven't played it yet, but it refuses to start for you? That's odd. I would just verify your game files. It should run in Windows 10 fine.
Is there any trouble in this camp?
Man, there's always trouble. The rogues do as they please, and we mercenaries have to shield the mages and defend the camp.
That sucks. I have no idea what it would be then. Weapon and character stats. Character stats are just very, very basic right now. Strength is 15, dexterity is 15 because I am wearing a magic strength ring and a magic dexterity ring. That's it. You went full dex. I'm trying to go full mage. So I'm not spending on anything if I can help it at the moment.
Smartass.
Wolf.
Who are you?
I'm Wolf. I make armor.
Oh, he makes armor.
How do I get furs and skins?
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. He can teach you how to skin animals. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp. It's on the way to the trading square.
Might try installing a Linux system to just see if that works. That sounds more difficult, but I have no idea because I don't run on Linux. I've worked with Linux, but not heavily. It's really nice operating system. Very, very difficult learning curve. My birthday is November 21st. Isix is on November 11th. We are 10 days apart. Looking for better armor.
I'm looking for better armor.
I can't sell you anything. Lairs would kill me if I sold armor to strangers.
I don't have anything to make armor, even if I can find a place to make it.
Skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Kind of figured he would. The blood, what? Can't see it. Thanks, graphical mod that's just changed it so I can't even see that. The blood something. Grapes, meat. I can sell him meat. Will he buy anything? Let me see. Will you buy my... How much money do you have, actually? He has 212. I can actually sell him some of this old stuff I'm carrying. Here. Old sword, rusty sword, club. 5 arrows. I'm keeping that sword in case I get 20 strength because it's a decent upgrade. I'm not leveling combat stats. Not at the moment. Here, buy some meat. Wait. Hold on. Before I sell meat. Hold on. Here. I'm gonna do this the stupid way. Enter. Accept. Okay. Trade.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy fur.
He also buys other stuff. And what I want to see is how much... Okay. Meat. Cooked meat he will buy for 4. Raw meat he will buy for 3. Let's cook all our meat. I know it's super redundantly boring, but... I'm very much playing my way at the moment. Like, I am gonna... Right now, I'm holding on to my skill points as much as possible.
Me? Exactly. Come over here.
If I need to, like, upgrade because it's just impossible for me to move forward, I will.
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? I noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
What's the matter with Butch?
He has the mean habit of beating up the new ones. So you better avoid meeting him.
Backseating is not okay. In general, backseating is not, like, a good thing in general for most streamers. Definitely tips are fine. That's okay. Telling me how to play the game is not okay. It quickly destroys my desire to play the game. People did that in Final Fantasy Tactics, and I tried my hardest to keep playing it, and I got really, really, really tired of playing Final Fantasy Tactics when I did it. I'm definitely going into this game considering it's so open with... I like magic. I want to be a mage. I'm going to do my best that I possibly can. I'm aware that I can't join a mage group by the beginning of the chapter 1 or until chapter 2. That's fine. I'm doing what I can to hold on to my skill points. Like I said, if I desperately need to spend them later, I'll spend them. But don't tell me, oh, you need to talk to that guy. You need to do this. Just
what do you want to know?
let me experience. But if I'm definitely looking like I'm stuck, feel free to, like, sit there and say you can offer a tip or something. Don't tell me exactly where to go in those instances, but you can push me in the right direction, and that's totally fine. That's a water mage. Guaranteed. Oh, because that's the ore.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
Good night, Sir Johnston. It's been great to have you. I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire. Trade.
I want to acquire magic writings.
Ring of Power, Strength bonus 5 for 160. Ring of Life bonus, Dexterity bonus. Ring of Magic, Mana bonus. Ice Bolt. These are scrolls. First Circle of Magic. So, this is the ring I want. I get this and I have 2 +5s. I don't know if I can afford it yet. Would you like a lot of raw meat? Here, have some bug meat. Would you like some bug wings? Yeah. Whoa, I almost got it. Here, have that. Would you like some grilled meat? You need to give me some money for this. What are these? Oh, these are the runes. Holy shit, that's expensive. It's 500. You like hearing me talk about everything and nothing all at once? Good job, Kim. Also, thank you. Here, take that away. Take that away. You know what I'll do? Here. There, put that in. God damn it. Whatever. I don't need that meat. Here, buy that. And we're gonna take away 1, 2, 3. Accept.
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. Use it wisely.
Magic. Oh my god. Should I use this now? Hold on to it for a sec. Hold on. Hold up. You know what?
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. Use it wisely.
Those prices in this German apocalypse. All right. So I currently have 10 mana total. I have 5 at the moment. Do you regenerate mana on over time or just as you sleep? I'm assuming it's while you sleep. So we're gonna unequip the lesser dexterity ring. We're equipping power, which means we can now use the crude sword. We can get rid of the withered axe. Yee. How do they explain magic in this game? We haven't gotten it yet, but I know that in the instructions it says that magic is granted by the gods, essentially. So all magic comes from the gods.
Hey, you!
No.
Hey, you!
I like how he's on the roof. He's sleeping here.
Hey, you!
There's not much gods lore in Gothic 1. Gothic 2 has it a lot better. That's good. But
Blood! Your blood!
ow. I don't think I'm going to be able to beat him, but... God damn it. God damn it, this game. Whatever. Whatever works. I was not gonna defeat him normally.
Boring fight.
Wow, look at him. Did that work? Did I convince him? His legs feel stronger now. Sir, do you need assistance? Not anymore, he doesn't.
See you later.
Did I convince... Did I actually convince him to leave?
Hey, you!
Yes.
Buzz off! Get out!
No one seems concerned by this. Look.
The fight's been decided.
Usually people hate it when you kill someone. But, hey. So he's gone. Do I need him for a quest at any time?
The new camp has suffered a tragic loss, and it appears you're involved. See you later.
But murdering seems cool too. You're pretty sure you're supposed to talk to him when he gets up, but murdering seems cool too. The camp has suffered a tragic loss and it seems you're involved. See you later. That was great. That was fantastic. Hey.
You'll forget about that argument, okay?
Get lost.
I'll talk to you later.
That does help to tell to say that, Jack. Thank you. It's like, I will say that one. So I had an idea that the only thing I was gonna have to do was fight him. I didn't know I was gonna have to talk to him afterwards. I thought he would like initiate something or whatever. But yeah, that's fine. So this is my house now. I have a hut. Now I have a house.
Shrike has moved to another hut.
Good. Torloff just told me that he wanted to have a word with the guy. See you later.
So the only other thing that was mentioned in that Reddit thread that I think I needed, because I don't remember entirely, is I need to complete Horatio's quest somehow. Because if you do Horatio's quest, he will teach you how to be stronger, aka he'll give you a permanent +5 to your strength. That'll put us at 25 without having spent any skill points in leveling our stats, which means all of our skill points can be put towards magic, which I want. Because so far we have magic 10. Now the reason why I put it towards magic 10 is because I am holding a scroll of fireball, which requires 10 magic. I have a feeling it's a pretty powerful spell at this early on that will probably help us later on or early on.
Who are you?
I'm Torloff. I was involved in a mutiny as mate of a royal warship.
Oh.
It wasn't such a good idea. The greater part of the crew was on the captain's side. That's how I came to be here.
I don't... Unfortunately, we're going to be ending in a second. I really want to play more. I might actually run around the world on my own before streaming this again, which would be Monday, just to get a feel for it and possibly to grind some levels. I'm liking it. Gothic is definitely a gem, and I understand why people really enjoy it. Granted, Shrike I killed because he glitched himself on the roof. That fight would not have gone very easily for me, not at this level. But whatever. I don't care. At some point I would have ended up like getting rid of him, and at least gives us a place to sleep and makes it a little bit easier to move on. But that being said, it's a fantastic game. It's great. I did not play Zelda like I was planning to today. That's fine. Having a single game to play for the day, and the fact that I didn't get bored with it and played it for a good, I want to say 6 to 7 hours, says a lot. I want to thank you guys for being here, especially for everyone that's new. Hi, welcome. Again, I'm Dilly. Isaac is my husband. He is one half of the channel. Together we do the Dilzik channel. I will be playing this again some more on Monday, not as long. It'll be one part of multiple games that I'll be playing. I will definitely be playing more Zelda. We've been playing Oracle of Ages. We will be playing Oracle of Seasons afterwards. In the meantime, we're going to send you off. Why don't you guys go and say hello to, you know what, Legacy of Gaming was in here earlier, and he's currently playing Path of Exile. Say hi to him. Thank you for coming. Hopefully we'll see you again. Goodbye.